preview of this France-Morocco game to show you how overlapping the numbers are, how profound this all is. And I do heavily want to focus on Didier Deschamps' mother dying on Zinedine Zidane's birthday. Because Deschamps and Zidane, they won a World Cup together. I think they won the Euros together. They played at Juventus together. So it's very suspect. God bless every single one of you watching. Hope you watched my Messi video yesterday. Yes, your comments are visible. Yes, the Morocco flag is satanic. It's the pentagram. It's witchcraft. They have the 4 horsemen colours. This is difficult today. This won't be easy for France, in my opinion. Mbappe's got crazy numbers. Chuck's here, one of the very best coders. Everyone on my website, thank you. I was just reading through all the codes and the comments. Unbelievable stuff that we find in. Truly a revelation over on my website. So thank you all for being there and sharing your insights. Absolutely crazy what we're revealing, not just with predicting, but with revealing. Golden Age Deception, God bless you, brother. Guys, please go support him on Instagram. I'll put my link for my website if you want to come and check out my codes. Emmanuel, much love. Geocentrist, much love to you. Southern Slav, Underground, Hustling. God bless you, Julie. Much love to you. I think that's everyone. And my boy Dan. Z9, God bless you as well. Hello, Ty. Riddler, my brother. Jesus saves. Amen. That's why they're making a big deal of the goalkeepers in this tournament. Because goalkeepers make saves. There's only one true saviour, and that's Jesus. Jesus saves. But there's a big thing about all these goalkeepers making saves. So I think in the World Cup final, a goalkeeper will play a massive role. Could it go to a shootout? Who knows? But I think a goalkeeper, will make a monumental play or something like that. Dave, love you, brother. God bless you. I appreciate you. One underdog will qualify for the semis. Usually happens. Chuck's right in that. Last World Cup, it was Morocco. I think Morocco knocked out Portugal in the quarters, and they made it to the semis, where I think they lost to France. Hello, Wendy. God bless you. So I'll show you what I have. I've just made one remarkable find now. I just put on my website. So if you are there, go read it. It'll take you 1 minute. Parade thinks Morocco on penalties. Morocco are 34 games unbeaten. Morocco are no joke, like I told people before the tournament. Morocco are one of the best countries in the world at football. It's not a shock for me that Morocco are in the quarterfinal at all. So we know France have those connections with Africa as well. I told you as well, France played a monumental role in the USA claiming victory, declaring its independence. Morocco was the first nation to declare the United States as an independent nation. This game does connect to the United States. Football's irrelevant. This work isn't. Can somebody give me an amen? Okay, I agree. If you sit down and you watch France, Morocco today and you spend a few hours watching it and you're just watching as a fan or you're just observing, then I would say it's pretty irrelevant to be doing that. But when you're actually exposing the Matrix, leading people to Jesus, learning about history, it's very relevant. This stream today will be very relevant. The video I did yesterday about Messi and his connections to Israel was very relevant. But yeah, professional football, is it rigged? Yes, and it always has been. The difference is now players are actually coming out. There was an Egyptian player who says the World Cup is rigged. All right, they actually said it's rigged. They didn't suggest it. They said it's rigged for Argentina and things like that. Who knows if it's rigged for Argentina? But you're having players coming out. You're hearing experts talk about how VAR is benefiting the bigger nations. That's being rigged. Can I get a woo? That's rigged. If they're telling you that VAR is intentionally being used to benefit your Argentinas, okay, then they're telling you. But I think it's bigger than that, because if you look at that Mexico-England game, the officials were clearly on the side of Mexico. Free Queen, new subscriber here. Got your name via Cody. Also Decoded. Yeah, Cody's incredible. Thank you, Free Queen. Hope you enjoy the videos. Mexico had all the decisions against England, apart from the penalty, which was a clear penalty for England, with Gordon getting taken down. But so yeah, it's bigger than that. And I'm going to show you now, right? English player now has a 2-match ban. Funny as if they beat Norway, he will also miss the semi against Argentina. I don't think he's a major loss, the England fullback, to be honest with you. Plus, again, something I've learned, it doesn't matter who's actually playing when it comes to their ability. Often when these players get suspended, it's to allow another player to come in who has numbers for those particular games. That's what I've learned. Players, celebrities, politicians, billionaires, they're demons, right? Yeah, they're either not of this world or they're demonically possessed at that level. Yeah, and they all connect by a code. Egypt were robbed, yes. It benefited me because of my Argentina code. Like, never thought you would find Argentina at 20-1 in a game at the World Cup, but hey, they were, and people took them. So, yeah, I don't know how you can be leading with, 11 minutes left by 2 goals in a World Cup last 16 and go out in 90. Okay, maybe extra time, but to concede 3, no, that can't happen. And I actually caught that game, or a lot of it, and Egypt were a lot better for a lot of the game. But then Egypt, what they say, they lost their concentration, they lost their focus. They're professional athletes in a World Cup. They shouldn't be doing that. There's no game management for these teams. African nations, can I get a woo? What did I tell you all? There's something with African nations, and the devil is not a fan of Africa. Like, look what Egypt did, right? Egypt should have had that game won. African nation. Senegal, they're 2-0 up against Belgium with 4 minutes left. Should have had it locked up. Superior team in the game. Lost 3-2. All right? And you see it a lot with African nations. They bottle it. They occasionally get a shock win in the group stage or something. But when it comes down to it, when it really matters, you always find a way of choking. And it doesn't make sense to me. That Senegal game was probably even crazier than the Egypt game, in my opinion. Because they were 2-0 up with 4 minutes left, not 11. I have seen so many scripts for England, Argentina, Falklands War, Maradona. You'll have to check out my book when it's done, you'll see. Trump hates Africa, yeah, he seems to. Seems to hate everything but himself, doesn't he? The heat wave is being created with geoengineering set in France ablaze, surely is foreshadow contrast of their potential win. Very possible. The whole world's going to be set ablaze when Jesus returns, brother. Do you know Spain and Argentina are the only nations going to that quarterfinal where they don't have any bookings? Some, like Morocco, they have a lot of players coming in with yellow cards. A lot. And it's a lot of their best players. Morocco's also missing their best striker. But it didn't affect them in the last game. He got taken out, and I told you why. Number 9 replaced number 11, and they stayed on 9 draws, 11 losses at the World Cup. That's a big thing for Morocco today. Anton said, if Morocco win it all, including the finals, without going to penalties, they will end with 42 points. Morocco has all the apocalyptic colours and won every international tournament recently. Yeah, including the Under-20 World Cup. They won the African Cup of Nations, which I coded. So yeah, they have the 4 horsemen colours. I've done a detailed breakdown on Morocco and their history. Gus is here saying they're deliberately pushing the fixed thing now. Everyone is saying it. Right. So that's what I'm trying to tell you all. Thank you. It's bigger than it being fixed. Can everybody give me a woo? I'm seeing a lot of new people in the chat. God bless you. Please subscribe to the channel and like my videos. It helps me. You saw my Messi video. It once again got demonetized. It's just, really, I don't even really say anything too controversial. But the whole rig thing, guys, it's beyond that. It's beyond man. It's beyond FIFA. Like, Infantino is from Switzerland, where CERN is. CERN, guys, getting shut off. They shut it off as well right before the crash of 2008, the economic crash, and they've done it again. So an economic crash is coming. But he's from Switzerland. Now, Switzerland are playing Argentina. He loves Messi, doesn't he? So you'd think he'd want Switzerland to win if he was born there, the FIFA president. But it's funny how they're playing Argentina and Messi. So if you see Infantino smiling after Argentina knock out his whole home nation, then there's something deeper. I've also thought about this. I think a lot of the time, somebody, again, keep the woos coming. Super chat if you can afford it. I appreciate it. I woke up with bloodshot eyes this morning. I think there's certain players that were not born in their nations. So they have stories, all right? They'll tell you his family's this, he was born in this nation on this date. We can't prove it. Like, for example, I can't prove Messi was born in Rosario, Argentina on June the 24th, 1987. I can only just trust that it's true. Okay? And then I told you he grew up on the State of Israel. The name of his street was called State of Israel. What are the chances of that? And that's a fact, according to Google. It wasn't some conspiracy of Messi being a Jew. The name of his street that he grew up on was called the State of Israel. Oh, give me a break, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, most French teams are Africans. Yamal's African. He is Moroccan. I'm trying to... Amazing video, thank you. I'm trying to figure out what riddles they're pushing. My feed now is all Norway. I may do a stream tomorrow about Norway because they have every revelation number possible. But all my feed on Instagram is Haaland, Norway, Vikings. Remember, the beast rises out of the sea. People now on the Economist magazine are thinking it's Haaland. Told you all before the World Cup, that volley with the guy in the red jersey doesn't have to be Ronaldo. It could be a Spaniard, it could be a Moroccan, it could be a Norwegian. I did say that before the World Cup. I know why everyone jumped towards it being Ronaldo, like Portugal were the only team that wears red jerseys, who have players that can score bicycle kicks. I told them that. So Spain are going under the radar. Nobody talks about Spain. Can I get a woo? Told all my mates that. Spain go under the radar every tournament. I think England are going under the radar. France, everybody thinks they're going to win, which they could, but everyone seems to think France are going to win. Now, the bookies seem to think France are going to win. Norway, there's a lot of people saying they could do it. Morocco, a couple of people. If they knock out France, people take them very, very seriously. It could be an Islamic nation that wins the World Cup in New York, whose mayor is a Muslim. That's a big narrative for Morocco. Because Islam's about to take over the US the same way it's taken over Europe. What's Anton saying? If Chuck's saying, wow, it must be good. The daughter of the King of Norway was born 666 days before the World Cup finals. No way, Anton, no way. I need a name. I need a name. My Norway code, whether they win it or not, or whether they beat England or not, or whatever it may be, I need that. I need that information, bro. Please send me that. I can't believe people think these sports games are real. James, it's kind of like this, right? You know when they win an Oscar or they win a Grammy and people think it's like all authentic, and the actors or the singers are really shocked, like, me? No. They know before the ceremony they're winning the Oscar or the Grammy. They know. So it is a show, and I think a lot of these players No, I think Messi knew he was beating Egypt 3-2. I think he knew. I don't think in any way he was shocked by that. I think he knew. And why did defenders keep missing penalties? I don't know why defenders keep stepping up early doors, like in that Colombia game, taking penalties. Where's your strikers? Where's your wingers? Can I get a woo? Where are they? Well, why are you having a centre half, unless it's like Sergio Ramos or something? Why is like your centre half taking your second penalty? Where are your strikers? Your centre mids, your wide midfielders? And why are they so shit at penalties, by the way? Okay, where's your composure? Why are you skying it? Put it in the corner. Low and hard in a corner. I can do it 9 times out of 10 with a goalkeeper in. All right, why are they smashing it? Hey, O'Malley, God bless you. So what's he saying? Let me see this again. The daughter of the King of Norway was born 666 days before the World Cup finals. Princess Martha Louise. You're saying her daughter? Is that what you're saying? The daughter of her? Give me a bit more, brother. I need to find this. I'm slightly confused with what you're saying. I'm going to read it one more time. The daughter of the King of Norway. Okay, let me type that in. She was born 666 days before the World Cup finals. The World Cup final? Oh, there, her birthday. See, okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know where you were going with that. Thank you. They were showing a prompt on the sports channel saying Morocco in the semi-finals. Yeah, they did that in the NBA though. They said it was going to be the Thunder against the Knicks, and it wasn't. I have noticed this, guys. There's a lot of trickery now. Can I get a woo? Hey, Carl, much love to you. There's a lot of trickery with stuff like that. Like you said, they're showing a prompt that Morocco have already beaten France, and then that starts going viral. Okay, it's spiritual wickedness. Whoever's behind all of this, they're becoming even more deceptive. Because there's people like me and other guys and girls in the chat that are seeing this. So they're making it really tricky, and they can manipulate you more than ever now because of social media. Remember what I told you all. Give me another woo, right? Remember what I told you all. The whole media was pushing Mexico being world beaters. England don't have a chance. England are the underdogs. Okay, Mexico's record's incredible at the Azteca. How are England going to keep up with them with the altitude? I'm like, England win. The whole media's talking like Mexico are primetime Brazil. And England beat them. And that's what I'm trying to see, because I can see the codes, I see the numbers. There's always overlapping numbers. What's the media feeding me? And that's helped me a lot doing this. Like the stream, guys, 120 watching, but only 38 likes. Yeah, I don't understand the likes with my videos. But again, YouTube's becoming more corrupt than it's ever been in its history, probably. So I've got to deal with it. Mbappe scored a goal 666 days ago. Really? That's insane. That's interesting. Do you have the date of that? Mbappe scored 666 days ago. Mbappe could get his 20th World Cup goal in his 20th World Cup game. 2020 is when COVID was declared a pandemic. Chuck sent me a code for Bonnie Tyler, who died as the same gematria as Freemasonry. If I have time, I'll do a video later because his code's incredible, and it definitely connects to England. Hello, Latvas, much love to you. Ibrahim wears jersey number 10. Hakimi wears number 2. Ibrahim Hakimi 102. 9-11, 102 minutes. This game's all about 9-11. I think Brahim plays with Mbappe, correct? Is Brahim Diaz still at Real Madrid? So they're probably gonna connect after the game. And I showed you those images of Brahim Diaz dressed as basically a magician. in the changing room. He was dressed up as a magician. 40th like, thank you. Mexican fan, good info. Listen, Hugo, I love Mexico. I live in Mexico. I love the people. I think they have a decent team. And I just know that the media are pushing Mexico. And I told you all, who did they beat in the Azteca? Honduras, Costa Rica, USA, Panama. Talk to me when they're smashing France, Spain, England's in the Azteca. Cody also announced a Decode video coming up. Well, guys, make sure you go check out Cody's channel and watch his video if you can. Including end day, it's 79045 days after Eliphas Levi was born in Paris. France's 45th World Cup match, they can get their 45th win. He's an occultist. Occultist equals 122. Deschamps gets his 122nd win. That's incredible. Also, Kobe's highest scoring game was in his 666th game, which was on 122. And Deschamps can get that 122nd win. 45th win is big for France because Trump's the 45th president. I've got so many syncs with Trump and with France and with Macron and things like that. Mbappe will shatter the script. France wins the World Cup. The odds say that. World Cup should be held in one country, correct? It's in 3 because of, I think, World War III and the Trinity test, the nuclear war. Jesus rose from the dead on the 3rd day. Remember the first game of this World Cup, 3 players got red cards. Mexico played in it. Their nickname's El Tri, which is 3. So a lot of 3s. You can tell me what you think the 3 represents. Misters, God bless you. About Bonnie, yeah. Listen, Chuck's code about Bonnie is crazy. If you have more information, go for it. What can we do to fight spiritual wickedness? Let me tell you something I did on Tuesday, and I probably should have talked about it. I won't go too deep. I went to a Bible study, and it was the greatest Bible study of my life. There's about 15 people, all in the Holy Spirit, all reborn, all knew the Word of God. And that helped me study the scriptures, try and find a Bible study, pray without ceasing. Don't get too caught up in the world. Don't place too much trust in yourself. Try to avoid idolatry. Try to avoid things that are clearly detrimental to you, your spirit. But yeah, there's many ways. There's many ways you can go about building your armor. I think the best one is studying the Word of God. That Bible study I went to, guys, I'm telling you, I know not many of you are believers, but for me, it was just, I'll tell you something. It's the first Bible study that I went to where I wasn't like looking at my watch. Because usually I think I'm too good. Like, I know all of this. I want to go. Dave, thank you so much, brother. I want to go. Like, I'm not learning anything. This Bible study was an hour and a half and it felt like 5 minutes. I didn't want it to end. And that's the beauty of a good Bible study or anything. Like, I don't want it to end. It used to be back in the day a football game or a night out. You're like, I don't want it to end. It's so good. But I would say that we're in spiritual warfare. This World Cup is spiritual warfare. It's witchcraft. Okay, it's highly demonic. I'll listen. I think now I've watched 3 games at this World Cup. And I have to be honest with you. I found it entertaining. I haven't been watching sports for around 6 years. Watchman, thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Godspeed, my brothers and sisters. Jesus is coming. Hope to see you at the live stream tomorrow. I'm doing a stream with Watchman tomorrow. It's going to be, I think that could be right up there with the best live stream that's ever been on this channel tomorrow. He's already got his whiteboard complete. You're going to have to check out that stream, guys. I promise you. Hopefully it doesn't go at the same time as the World Cup game, because I know people will prioritize the World Cup. But like the Argentina game, I found it fascinating. I found it interesting. The England-Mexico game I thought was a great game. And then the only other one I watched, I think, was Mexico-Ecuador. And then the Spain-Portugal I watched for like 10 minutes, then I walked away. I just felt it was just going to be a boring game and it'd be really close. And then number 6 knocked out Portugal, and Martinez talked about Portugal in number 6 and numerology, and then number 6 knocks them out, which is just outrageous. But yeah, I was watching. I've watched a few games now, and I can see why people watch it. Like it's. I don't know if it's the commentary. I don't know what it is, but you're watching it, and you are like, you're almost like going to a zombie state. Can somebody give me a woo? That's why I try to avoid it. I watched this game because I was at an all-inclusive. It was Kenya's birthday. They had a giant screen. All right, you can hear the commentary from the pool, and you're like, you're almost like drawn towards it. Especially with Mexican commentators, they literally kick off. Like there's a kickoff, like, it's like you think someone's scored, and you're like, what's going on here? But like, for example, today France Morocco, won't be watching it. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm coaching. I'm not watching that game. I'll keep an eye on it on Sky Sports because I'm interested, but I'm not like engaged unless it's around me. Like, I won't go out of my way to drive to go watch a game like I used to. Right. Do you wanna see my information? Smash that like button if you can. It does hook you. It hooks you. It does something to you, doesn't it? Unless it's such a really boring game, then I can walk away. But if it's like Egypt being 2-0 up, can I get a? You knew. I think you all knew, right? There's something within us as well as football fans. As soon as Egypt went up 2-0, we all knew Argentina was scoring. Give me a woo, just in your gut. I remember telling people next to me, I said, Argentina, they ain't done yet. It's 2-0. So I'm like, they'll at least score. I was very calm. I said, they're going to score. Like, oh, maybe, but they're not going to come back. I was like, probably not in 90 is what I said. I said, I don't think they come back in 90, but they could draw this game. Okay, we'll see. And then they laughed when I think Romero scored. They started laughing. And I'm like, there you go. And then like minutes later, they all started swearing. No, they didn't like Argentina. And I didn't get cocky. I'm just like, and then I think I said, you know what? They might actually win this. And they're like, then they started going, yeah, actually, probably now. I think it's rigged for them and all of that. And then they won. And I just walked off. Now, I actually think I did the video, didn't I, in my robe? Yeah, I think I was like, I've got to go do a video after that. Witchcraft. But yeah, they were desperate for Argentina to go out. I don't even think they were Mexicans. There's a few Colombians as well at that resort, and I saw a few of them crying. And that's something that I can't deal with anymore. Grown men crying because the team had gone out of the World Cup. I was like, I don't think I've ever cried when England lost. I punched a wall when Aguero scored at the death to win Man City the league. I think there was a tear in my eye actually then. But with England, I don't think they've ever made me cry. Right, I'm going to show you my screen, and you can do what you want with this information. I think it's quite crazy, and thank you all for all the information you've shared here. It's brilliant. We've got some really amazing minds in the chat. I'll try and read your comments as I'm doing this. All right, I'm going to start off with this. I made this find last night. Can you all see this? Take it if you want. Yeah, it was Aguero. Because I was texting all my mates, Liverpool fans, City fans, Chelsea fans, saying we've won the league. I was so cocky back in those days. And then Zeko scored. I'm like, oh, you know when you get humbled a bit? I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, well, they still won the league. And then Aguero scored. And my phone, I'm surprised I didn't smash my phone with the amount of shit that I got, which I deserved. I completely deserved it. And that's what you get for being cocky or calling something before it's actually happened. You know what I mean? But look at this find that I made. I'm going to heavily focus on the fact that Didier Deschamps' mother died on Zidane's birthday. Can I get a woo for that? This is not a coincidence. Didier Deschamps' mother died on Zinedine Zidane's birthday when he was 19,723 days old. So the way my mind works, right? That's Zidane when he was born, 6/23, 1972. And this is when Deschamps' mother died during the World Cup. This is how old Zidane was. And the World Cup final is 19-7. And it's going to be the 23rd World Cup final. So I was like, how am I finding that? So I was like, where do I go with this game today? I'm not sure. It's so hard. Man, if France get to the World Cup final, it has to connect to that. It has to connect to that. All right, this is Zidane, right? One of the greatest players of all time, one of my favorite players. Okay, and we know he won 3 Champions Leagues in a row with Real Madrid, even though he had no coaching experience really. But his birthday there it is 6/23, and France national team coach Didier Deschamps learned of his mother's passing on the morning of June the 23rd. So he flew back to France. He missed the Norway game. And that means France had played 2 out of 3 group stage games. It's 23rd edition of the World Cup. So I can't believe Deschamps' mother died on Zidane's birthday. That alone should send chills down your spine. And their connection's crazy. They were at Juventus together, right? And they won the World Cup together, the Euros. They're number 10 and 7. The beast has 10 horns and 7 heads. That's when Israel got attacked, right? So making these this is why I start to go, are they human? Can I get a woo? Are they human? They played in centre mid together. They dominated together. They played for the nation together. They played for clubs together. They both have done really well as coaches. You've got to question who they are. Like Zidane, his son, played in this World Cup. I think he was a goalkeeper for, I think it was Algeria. So you've got to question, and the FFF, can I get a woo for this? You see the 666? F is the 6th letter of the alphabet. FFF, the French Football Federation, is legit 666. And that's why they won their first World Cup in 1998. Can I get a woo? The year Mbappe was born. If anyone scores today for France, it's him. All right? That's when they won their first World Cup. And they hosted it. Remember, demons need a host. Can I get another woo? Yeah, fight, fight, fight. Cheers, Watchman. Demons need a host. All right, and France was the host nation in 1998. They won the World Cup 666 times 3. Zidane was the hero, wasn't he? Because I think he scored 2 against Brazil. It looks like people are going to come and fix my blinds, guys, but hopefully I can still stream as they're doing it. He just messaged me. They could be hybrids. There's all sorts of stuff. It is 201 days from Mbappe's birthday, which is massive. Gush, shall I tell you why? Gus, give me a woo. You're one of the best coders I've seen on YouTube chat. Yeah, Wembenyama, the alien, he supports Paris, the capital city of France. Let me show you something with the 201. It's going to be in my stream, actually. Stay tuned. If France win, Mbappe has to score with the code. So I'll show you. But yeah, isn't that crazy? Just a last reminder that Didier Deschamps' mother died during this World Cup on Zinedine Zidane's birthday, which I've given you. That's crazy. If that's, honestly, that's crazy. Screenshot that, just in case they get to the final. Again, please don't go hard on me. If France go out today, don't say illusion promised because there was a ritual with Zidane, they were getting to the final. I didn't say that. I'm showing you, look, if they get to the final, you're going to have to show a few people that. I'm not here to try and predict everything perfectly. It's too hard to always be right. So, do you remember this as well? Zidane headbutted number 23, Materazzi. Smash those likes, guys. We should have at least 100 likes at this point. There's quite a lot of people watching. Materazzi, the Italian, they won the World Cup. Zidane scored that. Panenka. How you have the balls to do that? No way did he script that. Zidane's penalty, I remember watching that final. There's no way. Wait, when was that final? There's no way that you can rehearse that penalty that he did. that went in off the crossbar against the best keeper in the... Oh my word, it was on 7-9. Guys, I've just made this fine. Can you all give me a woo? Oh my word, I'm going to have to add this. Today's 7-9, 20 years ago. So exactly 20 years ago, they lost a World Cup final on penalties. And Zidane got red carded and he scored the penalty. Oh my word. I'm just going to have to do a post. Guys, let me just do this for my website. Today is the 20-year anniversary of France losing the 2006 World Cup final. And they lost on pens. Oh my word. Man, oh my word. Is it going to be a penalty? Is Mbappe going to get a penalty? I'm just going to have to put that there. Oh, and Mbappe, and this is Mbappe's 20th all-time FIFA World Cup game, and he can get his 20th all-time FIFA World Cup goal. I wonder if he scores at the death. Anyways, I have to mention that. Does that benefit France? Does that benefit France? I don't know. I don't know if that goal. What do you reckon? Just put yes or no. Does this benefit France or does it go against them? Are they going to go out 20 years after losing the World Cup final? If it benefits them, how does it benefit them? I don't know where to go with that, but that's pretty mental. But what I wanted to show you was, where is he? Zidane headbutted him. And looking at this now, oh my word, I've got another connection. Guys, smash the likes. I've just made another connection which could benefit France. Smash those woos. I've just made a crazy connection. No, I'm going to type it here. Oh no, I can't. It's too late. Zidane was number 10 and he headbutted number 23. 10 plus 23 is 33. So number 10 headbutted number 23, which gets you 33, which is France's dialing code, and Morocco have 33 points at the World Cup. In their history, they can stay on that. So yeah, 10 headbutted 23. That's 33. This is the type of shit they do, guys. And I think he headbutted him. Supposedly Materazzi said, I had sex with your sister or something. I don't know exactly what went on. But Materazzi was 23. It's the 23rd edition of the World Cup. Deschamps' mother dies on Zidane's birthday, right after France's second group game of 3, like 23. Didier Deschamps has 2 draws and 3 losses all time at the World Cup. Did you know that? 1023 is Pele's birthday. Sean, what a coder as well. Oh my word. David, thank you very much, mate. Oh my word, the 1023 for Pele's birthday. Oh my word, that benefits France. They call Mbappe Pele. Oh my word, bro, what are you doing here? Guys, oh my... They compare Mbappe to Pele the way they do with Maradona and Messi. Kylian Mbappe and Pele shared a rare distinction of being football prodigies who took the World Cup by storm as teenagers. Guys, bro, I can't believe his birthday is 1023. Wait till I get to his death date. Again, thank you, David. Watch this. Oh my goodness. Smash those likes like a headbutt. There you go, the magician, whatever your name is. Yeah. Zidane won 3 Champions Leagues in a row, the same time Sevilla won 3 Europa Leagues in a row. 3 is a magic number, right? Morocco's 34 games unbeaten. So it can end at 34 or it can go to 35. So 34, and they played some decent teams. It's not like some other nations go on these runs. Morocco have played some good teams. Right, watch this now. So you got France against Morocco, the repeat of the 2022 World Cup semi-final, which France won 2-0. I don't want to get into my exact picks and stuff because people will just disregard the information. Let me just read it, okay? France faces its toughest test of the 2026 World Cup yet as Morocco awaits at Gillette Stadium with a place in the semi-finals on the line. Something I haven't done yet is look into this stadium. So it's in Boston, Patriots. Oh my word, 9/11. Give me a woo. Well, you can't give me a woo, you don't know. I've said this game's about 9/11. The Patriots Act was signed after 9/11. Then the Patriots won the Super Bowl with Tom Brady, who made his debut the year of 9/11. Oh my word, the Patriots games was here. Oh, revolution. Oh geez, oh my word, I've got to add to this now. So yeah, this is absolutely 9/11. And again, the biggest thing for Morocco is that they have 9 draws and 11 losses all time at the World Cup. 9/11. Right? That's their big thing. Is it too obvious? I don't know. They won the last game with it comfortably. They beat Canada. Okay, I'll have to mention that with the stadium, with the Patriots, with 9/11. Then I said, it makes me sick that Deschamps' mother died during this World Cup. On Zinedine Zidane's 54th birthday, and Deschamps and Zidane won the 1998 World Cup final with France. Foxborough plays host to a repeat of one of the semi-finals from 4 years ago in Qatar, when the tournament surprise package sought to upset the holders. Les Blues saw off the Atlas Lions. Remember, Jesus is the Lion of Judah, and Satan's the prowling lion in 1 Peter 5:8. In a 2-0 victory, so another 20. So the last game was 2-0, like 20, and now France are playing Morocco exactly 20 years after they lost a World Cup final to Italy. Setting up the greatest World Cup final has ever been. That's the 3-3 with Argentina and France. Another 33. That last World Cup final was 3-3. Morocco have 33 points all time at the World Cup. So that's another 33. France hosted the 33rd edition of the Olympics. Morocco will allow France to play, I agree. But the Atlas Lions will also back themselves with the ball against Les Blues. Mohamed Ouhabi's team is technically brilliant and capable of keeping opponents at arm's length through long spells of possession. Look at that, guys. There's the magic special fry. Look at this. It's right in there in the words. Obviously, I used to teach English at high school. Spells of possession. Can everybody give me a woo? Spells of possession. A spell. You can become possessed. They have spells of possession. It's actually right there in front of you. If you just take a moment, there's hosts, there's spells of possession. The 18-yard box is 666. From the goal line to the 6-yard box is 6. From the 6-yard box to the penalty spot, which is the 12-yard spot, is 6. From the penalty spot to the 18-yard box, the edge of it is 6. It's there. Football, Baal, they worship Baal, they would sacrifice to Baal. It's there. Then you see all the symbolism where they're honoring these false gods. It's right in front of our face, but we're under a spell as fans. Can I get a woo? We are under a spell. Not so much now for me, because I don't watch it. Like I said, I've watched 3 games. I don't know how many they've played. Probably about 90. But it puts us under a spell, guys. Because all it is a group of men kicking a football, isn't it? When you just break it down slowly, it's a group of men kicking a football around a pitch, trying to put the ball in the back of a net. Yet billions of us are deeply intrigued and fascinated and emotionally invested in a group of men kicking a ball. There's something deeper to this. France's 79th game of the World Cup will be played on 7-9, and we've just found out they lost the World Cup final on 7-9. And the teams met in the 2022 FIFA World Cup semi-final. France scored in the 79th minute. See if I can find that. Thank you, Watchman, brother. I don't know why I've typed it in. Look at that. So they beat them 2-0 and they scored. Oh my word, 22. See, look at the signs they give you. Beast of the field, exactly. Kane's having such a World Cup. Kane, who called his brother Abel in a field. Look, this is Theo Hernandez. He's number 22. He's doing the Jesus on a cross, which is what they do. Right? This was the 22 FIFA World Cup. And then number 22 scores. Knowing me, I probably got this in play. And then they score again after 79 minutes. The 22nd prime. After number 22 opened the scoring. And this is what happened with Argentina, which is what I told these people. Who did they beat? Egypt. I was like, it's going to go 2-2. Look. Christ, he scored after 79 minutes. I'm like, okay, it's going 2-2. Watch this. 79, the 22nd prime. Do you like that? Argentina scored after 79 minutes, the 22nd prime. As soon as that happened, I'm like, this goes 2-2. And it did. 4 minutes later. And it's like here, 22 scores. They then score after 79 minutes. You can't really predict that. But you can dissect it after the game. The 79-22 is huge. If this game finishes 2-2 today, I'm not saying it will because it's probably low scoring. But if this is 2-2 in France's 79th game, 22nd prime, I don't see any other 22s. Seen France come in with 146 points, Donald Trump's birthday. Do you know Ronaldo? Look at this. I told you Ronaldo and Trump connect. Ronaldo, all-time total goals for Portugal. Can't wait till you all get my book, guys. Can you see this? Cristiano Ronaldo scored 146 goals. Guys, that's Donald Trump's birthday, who he met. That's Trump's birthday. All right, we'll talk about the 146. So if France go out with 146 points, you know it's going to connect to Trump. Because the whole World Cup's connected to him. That's why he's giving out the World Cup trophy. But if France win, right, they go to 149 points at this in the history of the World Cup. 149 is massive. So like Revelations 149. So is the Antichrist. It's 149. So they can go on that. They could go on 147. 147 windows at the White House if it goes to penalties. There's 147's big. But again, this is where it starts getting really tricky now. Pope Leo, the US-born Pope Leo, he was born on 14/9. And who did he... Oh, my word, I should mention this. Who did he replace? I'm going to have to mention that. He replaced Pope Francis. Francis. Argentina won the World Cup final against France the day after Pope Francis' birthday. And he replaced Pope... I'm going to put it in capital letters. France. Now, this actually is probably the... Yep, I'll mention that, Wave Young. Thank you for that. Smash those likes up, guys. We don't even have 100 yet. This is the biggest fine for France, in my opinion, if they win before a shootout. So look at this. If Morocco lose before a shootout, they exit this World Cup with 13 points at this World Cup. France advanced to 18. Revelation 13:18. Here is wisdom. Let him that hath understanding count the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man, and his number is 666. Now I need to add this as well. So that's the biggest thing for France for me. France hosted and won the FIFA World Cup in 1998, which is that. And then Their federation is FFF, which is 666. So they have the sixes. The French Football Federation. Now, Mexico could, not Mexico, Morocco could exit with 33 all-time World Cup points. France's dialing code is plus 33. France hosted the 33rd edition of the Summer Olympics where they tried, let's find this. France Olympics, Jesus mockery. See if it comes up. There's backlash. They did the Last Supper with drag queens. You see this? France is, I've been to France. I've had amazing times in France. I'd go there a lot as a kid. I went with with Betsy. I went to the Disneyland there. I was a big fan of France, but it seems there's something deeply satanic about Paris. Look, you mock our prophet. It's more than a prophet, is God. So this was in France. There's probably, if I did it, I'm not going to do it now. There's probably something with when this began. What year was it? Was it 24? Yeah. So when did it begin? Yeah, it began 26/7. Pope Leo's the 267th Pope. There'll be probably some duration here. I'll have to look later, with this beginning or this ending to the World Cup. If France win it, there'd definitely be a connection. If anyone wants to look at that, go for it. You'll find something. French champions PSG, they won the 33rd edition of the Champions League. The 33 is so big with France. That's why I showed you number 10, headbutted 23 for your 33, which Sean told us is Pele's birthday. Another woo for Sean. And just another 33. It's a very subtle 33. And I bet if I did the durations between their birthdays, it wasn't an accident. It was Zidane Materazzi. Materazzi played in Italy as well. I think he played for Inter Milan. He also played for Everton, who were founded by Freemasons, a 33-degree Freemason. John Holding. All right, he offered me his jersey. I say, no, I prefer your sister. There's no way, I've said this before, Zidane's one of the greatest ever footballers. He's got Marco in his name as well, like Marco the Beast. But I played semi-pro. People talk about your mum, your sister. They'll call out whatever they want to call out. It's part. I don't like saying it's part of the game, but you can't be in a World Cup final and somebody just says, I prefer your sister, or even says something sexual about you. Don't headbutt them. Maybe after the final, you say, you know what, after the final, I'm going to knock you the fuck out, all right? Watch what, or you'd say, we're going to beat you. The best thing you can do to Materazzi in that situation is win the World Cup. Can I get a woo? Let's be honest. Not headbutt him. The best thing you could have done is just laugh at him and then just step it up. When people gave me shit when I played football, I loved it. When they tried to foul me, I loved it. It almost turned me on. I was like, okay, you want to go? So you'd let the ball do the talking kind of thing. But this headbutt was clearly a ritual, and it had to be between these two players. I bet I have a video on it. He's even doing this finger points everywhere. And then they're making statues of it. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like some sort of idol that he headbutted a man. All that showed was just a lack of control, which, who's that? The ice bucket challenge was a massive ritual. And now ICE, remember they did the ice bucket challenge and now ICE are deporting people? Watchman, thanks so much, brother. France came at the end of the Revolutionary War. Yeah, that's a huge one. If it wasn't for France, USA wouldn't have declared its independence either. But look, do you remember the ice? And then Pope Francis, he He worshipped a chunk of ice. Can I get a woo? Look, ice. So we were all doing the ice bucket challenge, and I'm like, what's this? Why are people getting ice cold water? Which again, there's people in the world that have no access to water, and you're putting ice cold water on you down your back, and just for what? Some views. So the ice, and like I said, the ice with the deporting people. Think about Zidane. Zidane's not even French. I think he's Algerian. But yeah, it's all a ritual. And again, the Catholics, the Jews, look at them. They all worship Satan. Sorry, guys, if you're watching this, they don't know it. All these religions, right? They worship the devil and they don't even know it. I think Leo knows it and Francis knew it. All right. Okay, but just look at this. They're honoring Satan, and it's so sad. Look at that. He looks like a freaking summit from Lord of the Rings, guys. This is not Christianity. Well, look at that. He's got holding a book with the Pope. They idolize popes, guys. And but he's washed his feet. You got to understand what the symbolism means of washing the feet. I actually talked about it in my Bible study. All right, washing your feet is that nobody's too good to serve. Can I get an amen? That's why Jesus would wash the feet. He knew he was Lord. He knew he was God. He knew he was the ultimate, the King of Kings. And he was able to wash feet. So if he could do it, we can. And most people don't accept they have dirty feet. They'll wash your feet, but you can't wash theirs. All right? Or they'll pray for you, but they don't want you to pray for them. Or you'll confess your sins to them, they won't confess the sins to you. That's what it means about the feet. Not just somebody rubbing water. This is not holy water either. The nonsense of the holy water. The holy water is Jesus. He's the living water. All right? This ritual where he's opening the doors and all, Jubilee year, where's that in the Bible? Oh, guys, sorry, the door. Can I get some woos? So, yeah, perdón. It's solo este. ¿Es posible para este ser más abajo? Pues así es la última. ¿Es posible o no? Sí, gracias. Ahora yo trabajando en mi laptop, ¿está bien? Sí. Gracias. ¿Necesito más luz? No se preocupe. Ok, gracias. All right, guys, I'm back. Can you hear me? Dave, thank you again. So again, guys, it's not just the symbolic act of washing somebody's feet. It's almost like it's more your actions, right? And that none of us are too good to help one another. That's why it says, love thy neighbor, love thy enemy. It's not just, hey, I'm going to go to the local neighborhood and go clean everybody's feet to prove that I'm worthy. No, that's not what it means. Anyways, let's go back to this. So look at this. This is massive for France, right? Morocco, who, like I said, they're one of the best teams in the world right now. If Morocco knock out France, it's not this massive shock, but the odds it is. For the odds and the way they're pushing France, it's a shock. But ability-wise, it should come as no shock. So Morocco, they can get their 12th World Cup loss in their 29th game. This stood out because look at this. Morocco can get their 12th World Cup loss in their 29th game, 201st prime. That's why I'm saying it's 201 days after Mbappe's birthday. Can you see this? Morocco can get their 12th World Cup loss in their 29th game, 201st prime, 201 days after Mbappe's birthday. Now, going back to the 12-29, that's when Pelé died. Pelé died. And who did France beat in the World Cup final in 98? Brazil. So he died 12-29. And he died looking at Israelite, Albert Einstein Israelite Hospital. Messi's born on the State of Israel Street. He dies in the Israelite Hospital. These goats. You know what I'm saying? Please share my video. Trump's first birthday after he was elected made him 79. Yeah, the atomic number for gold. Are France going to get the gold? Or is it going to be Morocco who knock out France in the 79th game? I don't know. Your 201 Messi video was golden. Thank you. I kept it short, like Messi. I kept it short for you because a lot of people have said, please do shorter videos. They're your better ones. I can share them with people and all of that. But like the Pele Forever, like these fallen angels, they don't die. Look, Pele Eternal, they don't die. The Cannes Festival. Is Cannes in France? But these players escape to victory. Victory belongs to the Lord, guys. And this was all about war. It was released on the anniversary of England winning the World Cup final as well. Bobby Moore was in it, who was the captain. They won the World Cup final July the 30th. 66, 15 years later, this gets released in USA. And the V, my brother Watchman talks about the V with Trump and the V for Vendetta. Remember, the 5th of November. That's when the election was, which Trump won. Become your 47th president. And Prince Philip died 12 months, 29 days after COVID-19 was declared a pandemic. He said that when he died, he wanted to come back as a deadly virus. So that's interesting. He gave the trophy to Bobby Moore with Elizabeth as well. Bobby Moore died 33 years ago. Wow. Crazy, Charlie. Crazy. Yeah, 41 is when he was born, the year of Pearl Harbor, and he died 1993. This 224 tells me Sinner's beating Djokovic tomorrow. Sinner can go 22-4 for the year, 224. Remember, World War I lasted exactly 224 weeks, the span. And I also find it interesting, I've told you all this before, guys, that who's England's captain? Did you guys know his name was Chelsea as well? And Tuchel won the Champions League with Chelsea. Can I get a few more woos? I don't even think we have 100 likes. Guys, get those likes up right now. Bobby Moore was England's captain in the 66 World Cup final where they beat Germany. England's coach is Thomas Tuchel, the German. He won the Champions League with Chelsea. Bobby Moore, his middle name was Chelsea. The beast rises out of the sea. Chelsea won the FIFA Club World Cup in USA and was given the trophy by Trump. England could get the World Cup trophy given to them by Trump. And Bobby Moore died in 1993, the same year Harry Kane was born, who plays in Germany. Lister? Oh, perfecto. It's my horse, eh? Oh, muchas gracias. Boston equals 32, nice. Tom Brady played for the Patriots in Boston, retired the 32nd day of the year. Okay, muchas gracias. Yeah, amigo. Yeah. Okay. One day. Oh, wait. So we put it poquito más arriba?
Si la subo más, va a quedar así abierta.
Okay, no, está bien if it's poquito abierto.
¿Poquito abierto?
Yeah, sí, está bien. Yo quiero será este. Let me just kind of close up. Okay. Smooth. Cuando por ejemplo, cuando aquí, toca then este goes a quick minute. So look, when I go, now can you see here? Cuando toca and I go aquí. Oh wait, it's not there. Oh no, but it goes like, if I go here like fuerte, este goes.
Se mueve.
Entiendo. But está bien. Just. Okay.
Entonces, ¿así está bien?
No, está bien. Para ahora. I just.
Ok.
Gracias. All right, guys. Sorry. So yeah, the Bobby Moore and the Harry Kane stuff's pretty crazy. Harry Kane was obviously the captain for England at the Euros in Germany as well, which began on Trump's birthday. There's a lot. This is what I'm saying. Like England's code is absolutely unbelievable. It really is. But so is Norway's. This is the thing. That's why I'm like, Chuck respects this as well. You can't sit here saying you know who's winning the World Cup. Anyone saying that is not a good coder. Can somebody give me a woo? Like anyone saying, I know for a fact who's winning the World Cup, they are probably some of the worst coders. The best ones will tell you, listen, look at this. Look at this riddle for France. Look at this riddle for Morocco. Look at it. It's not that you're covering yourself. Don't get involved in the pride and all of that. Look at Spain's 9/11 code that I posted before the tournament. When you start, everyone, Portugal are definitely winning it. Stop speaking like that because you're a fool. I'm not aiming that at any specific individual, but once you start thinking you know the winner and you're telling everyone, you're not a good coder because you're not seeing this stuff. That England code I just give you could be enough for England to win it. Deschamps' mother dying could be enough for France. The beast rises out of the sea, Norway, the Vikings, the beast, Haaland could be enough for Norway. Morocco has the Islamic connection with the New York mayor. Okay, it's Spain's 9/11 code is one of the best I've ever seen. Belgium are the Red Devils. The Antichrist is about to reveal himself. So it's tricky and it's part of the fun. It's part of the fun because you learn. So judgment's coming. That's what we need to know. Whoever wins this, whoever lifts up that little gold trophy, what you want to be is victorious in Jesus. Remember they wore red, Satan's the red dragon. Why are they wearing red when they hosted it? They should have been in the white, but Germany were in the white and it was symbolic. Right? Because they wore red because it's the second horseman which represents war. And they beat Germany during the First and Second World War. Right? That's why they wore red. But yeah, very important that his middle name's Chelsea, with Tuchel winning the Champions League with Chelsea. That's what got them to that FIFA Club World Cup. If it wasn't for Tuchel, Chelsea couldn't have won that. So it's 201 days after Mbappe's birthday. He might score or assist because of that 201. But again, if France don't win, this goes out of the window. Do you understand that? Another woo, guys. If France don't win, if Morocco don't get their 12th loss in their 29th game, then all of these 201s won't mean anything. That's the thing with it. If Morocco win, this 12-29, all of this won't mean anything. Usually I'm right and I'm on the money, but this won't count for anything if Morocco win because they won't be a 12-29. But I'll read them to you. Event 201. The Johns Hopkins Center for Health Security in partnership with the World Economic Forum and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation hosted Event 201, a high-level pandemic exercise on 10/18/2019 in New York, where the World Cup final is. All right, it was how they would respond to a severe pandemic. Event 201. Donald Trump's first day as the 47th president began on 21/2/01. The World Trade Center, which was in New York, went from 2 buildings to 0 to 1. Man supposedly went to the moon the 201st day of 1969. The moon, they're talking about the aliens, and Trump obviously wants to go to space and SpaceX and all of that. So that's significant. Tom Brady threw 201 yards in his last ever Super Bowl. He made his NFL debut. The year of 9/11. Brady connects to this. Guys, I'll ask you in the chat. Just type it in the chat. I'm going to have to put my air conditioner on. I'll show you the Morocco code in a moment, right? How many seasons did Tom Brady play in the NFL? Because he connects to this World Cup. There must be one NFL fan here who knows about Brady. Because he connects to it, guys. And he did just invest. Thank you very much, Lastman. 23, it's the 23rd edition, yeah? Appreciate you, Lastman. I know you're going to buy my World Cup book. You bought every book, I think. Brady's birth is 8-3, August the 3rd, 23rd prime. Brady owns Birmingham City. Right? So this is why he had to buy an English team. Right? And Birmingham, Martin Luther King wrote a letter from Birmingham jail. The king. Right? I just don't know how I know this stuff. The king, England has a king. Let me find this. Letter from Birmingham jail. Martin Luther King. He wrote a letter. The king. And it was written on 16/4. That's when Brady was drafted. How do I still not have 100 likes? This is mental. But thank you for the super chats, the support, Dave. Guys, I've done a video written on April the 16th, 1963, Martin Luther King Jr.'s letter from Birmingham jail. It's about moral necessity. This guy was an agent of Satan. All right? Don't get caught up in Martin Luther King. I had to teach about this guy. All right? This guy was an absolute Satanist. Right? Well, look at this. It was written on the 16th of April. Brady was drafted on 16/4. So you're telling me Tom Brady, who owns Birmingham City, right, was drafted 16/4, and Martin Luther King wrote his letter from Birmingham jail on 16/4, the date Brady was drafted, who now owns Birmingham City. Birmingham also connects to Jude Bellingham. All right, and remember Jude? Hey Jude, the Beatles. I've done a whole code about that for England. Bellingham and Haaland, right? They played together at Dortmund. Do you remember? Look like they're going to kiss each other here. All right, they played together at Dortmund, so they're going to build this up. Thank you, Twiggy. They're going to build that, there's no doubt, and then they've got that rivalry with Madrid and Man City. That they're going to revolve the game around these two. The 22-9, the 50th prime, Satanic. So the 10 and 9 as well, the 29th prime. Remember 10 and 9 scored for England against Mexico to give them the 29th World Cup loss. They're doing all this little whispering like, hey, do you want to meet up tonight? Have some nice sex with each other. That's probably what they do, these people. Bellingham does the Jesus. But look. Do you know what I'm saying? This is what they do. They're not straight either. Whoever these people are, they're not straight. Bellingham, all you girls watching. Jude's so sexy. He's such a hunk. Jude Bellingham's not straight, guys. They're not straight. Sodom and Gomorrah, the days of Lot. Right? So I think that this game will be built around these two. And then they played in Germany, don't they, together, the war. Jude, the second to last book of the Bible. Before Revelation, you have the book of Jude. And Bellingham was born in Birmingham. Right? If England win the World Cup, it's not about Harry Kane, it's about Jude Bellingham, put it that way. It's not about Kane. Well, of course it connects to Kane. If England win the World Cup, it's all about, hey, Jude. Right? But again, I don't want to get too carried away with it. Messi resided in room 201 in Qatar when he won the World Cup. Clearly this number's very big. The song Empire State of Mind. was released exactly 2 years before Gaddafi died, and it was released a span of exactly 201 months before the World Cup begins. And the final took place in New York, where the Empire State Building is. The Empire State of Mind was Alicia Keys, the keys of the bottomless pit. She sang it with Jay-Z. Pele died 12/29, 201st prime. The last team he played for was New York Cosmos. Yeah, Dustin, get rid of him. Get rid of him. Take him out, like Franz Ferdinand. Yeah, you have the responsibility, Dustin. I give you that. I respect you. If this guy's going to just come in and just try and question everything that comes out of my mouth, just get rid of him. Pele was born a span of 201 weeks after Pope Francis. See, these people all connect. Revelation 21, and I saw an angel come down from heaven, having the key of the bottomless pit and a great chain in his hand. And Alicia Keys sang this song. New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Do you remember? Keys, the keys of the bottomless pit. And this was from the Blueprint. His first Blueprint album was released the day of 9/11. The Blueprint is a master plan. Oh my word, guys, this book I'm writing is a masterpiece. I'm sorry, guys, it's a masterpiece that's coming up. Martin Luther King threw more sex parties than did he? Exactly. Guys, when you're learning at school that Martin Luther King was an idol, all right, then it's pretty safe to say that he was a Satanist. When you haven't to learn about him at school and about how amazing he was, all right? And remember, this Empire State Building looks like a vaccine. Looks like a vaccine. Event 201 was in New York. Alicia Keys, I've got about 1,000 photos of her doing one-eyed symbolism. She loves those black and white keys on the piano. Yeah, just complete snakes, these people, and they're getting called out. Remember, Alicia Keys was hosting the Grammys the day Kobe died. Do you know that? New York's Babylon. It's one aspect. Babylon is the world system. The Western world system for me is Babylon. Give me a woo if anyone agrees. It's not just New York. Paris is just as bad. LA is just as bad. Okay, there's many of these big cities that you would call Babylon. I get what you mean by New York. It is next level, isn't it? The materialism of New York, the fanfare, the Madison Square Gardens. But LA is just as bad. We've got Hollywood's in LA. It's not in New York. London is Babylon. These big cities that the world, Madrid, that the world wonder after. Paris. Jesuit order equals 201. Jorge Maria Bergoglio 201, the name of the Pope. Now, 9/11 numbers benefit both, and this is where I can prove to you how difficult this is. Imagine Haaland's watching this. If Haaland saw me, he'd probably try and kiss me more than go at me. The big dope. Told you, Haaland's a great goal scorer, but he's dog shit to watch. You'd rather watch me play football than Haaland, but the guy's a beast. He's an actual beast. All right? He did fuck all against Brazil, and then he bangs a brace. That's what he does. He gets a header where he's just walking around, he gets an header, and then he had a great finish. Did he do anything else? Well, that's what he's paid to do, Illusion. Shut up. I'm just saying he's dog shit to watch. I can say that. I'm not saying he's dog shit in regards to what he does. He'll have like 15 touches in the game and bang an hat-trick. Fair enough. But Deschamps, again, he's got champ in his name. The guy wins everything. He can stay on 127 all-time losses. Buildings 1, 2, and 7 of the World Trade Center came down on 9/11. So he can stay on that. 127 is the 31st prime number. Deschamps can stay on 31 losses as France's coach. So that's big. France advanced to 18 points at this World Cup after 6 matches. 186 is huge. 9/11 occurred 18 years and 6 months before COVID was declared a pandemic. That's exact. USA was founded the 186th day of the year. Do you know why it was founded? Because France helped them. Can I get another woo? Will Morocco win? Again, brother, listen. Those questions have to disappear. I don't know. If I did know, I'd do a live stream. I'd say, guys, Morocco are going to win. Have a good day. If I knew. I wouldn't even bother with these numbers. I'd just say, Morocco are going to win. Take them. If I knew. I don't know. I have no idea. My hit rate has been immense, but I don't know who's going to win. But it's not so much the hit rate, it's the information. The War of 1812 began on 1806. Exactly 3 years later, the Battle of Waterloo began. 1812, guys, wasn't that the last World Cup final? Yes, it was, which France lost. 186 years after the Battle of Waterloo occurred, 9/11 occurred. George Bush Sr. died at 94. His wife, who was a dude, Barbara, died at 92. That's 186. Remember, USA won their first game of this World Cup on George Bush Jr.'s birthday. On George Bush Sr.'s birthday, and they got knocked out on Junior's birthday. Watchman, give me a woo. I don't know if you know that. You can develop 1,000 Haalands and 1,000 Vinnies if they just sell out. Yeah, or they're not human. Barbara had no bush. Excellent. Look at this. I'll show you this. I don't know why I've done a video. I think the reason I'm not sharing all my codes like I usually do when they hit is because of this book. I don't want to give them all out. And why would you want to read it? USA just got knocked out of the World Cup by the Red Devils on George Bush Jr.'s birthday, who was the president during 9/11. But on top of that, Watchmen, their first game they won 4-1 on George Bush Sr.'s birthday. So how is that? USA, all the work I've been doing, USA won their first game of this World Cup 4-1 on George Bush Sr.'s birthday. They get knocked out 4-1 on George Bush Jr.'s birthday, and 9/11 was 41 dating emoji. So it's things like that. It's things like, what are the odds? The first and the last games, Jesus, the Alpha and Omega, the first and the last, the Father and the Son. Their first games on Bush Senior's, the father, and the last games on the son's birthday. It's whoever's doing this is trying their best to be God. That's why I think it's the devil. Can I get a woo? Watchman, I think it's the devil. Whoever's doing this is trying to be God. Who's the God of this world in the Bible? Satan. It's Satan. Then he has his children of disobedience, like your Bush family, like your Haalands, like your Messis, Ronaldos, Infantinos, your Trumps. They're the children of disobedience doing the will of their father, the devil. But when you look, everyone, Adam, how do you find this? How is this being done? The devil. The devil who's trying to be God. This whole World Cup is pure idol worship, energy harvesting, complete corruption, distraction from Christ. Does that sound like God, or does that sound like the devil? The Bible's clear about angels interacting with mankind. 1/3 of the angels were cast out of heaven to earth. So they're here. They're here. Now watch this. Let me show you again how hard this is. Let's look at when Morocco last lost. All right, you all know my relationship with Kenya. The last team that beat Morocco was Kenya. This is how connected I am to everything. Kenya, I just celebrated a birthday. Kenya's birthday is George Bush Jr.'s birthday. All right? Her birthday is 7/6. I was just in the Hard Rock. That is Miami. Oh, my word. I stayed in the Hard Rock. That was their original stadium, wasn't it? Who had the Hard Rock Stadium, guys? Because Oh, it's Miami Stadium. It's Miami's. I stayed in the Hard Rock whilst Messi was playing against Egypt. And he plays for Inter Miami. This is Miami Stadium, the Dolphins. So shit like that. I was in the Hard Rock. Watchman, can you confirm that, please? But going back, so the last time they lost, right, was to Kenya. This is where Queen Elizabeth became the queen. She became the queen in Kenya when her father died. Now, this is match day 3 of 5. Morocco trying to go 35 games unbeaten. But the winning goal was that 42 minutes. 42, the beast. Now, I don't know Ryan Ogam. I've never heard of him. He has Mbappe's birthday! No, he fucking doesn't. Sorry for swearing, guys. Does this guy who scored the winning goal against Morocco have Mbappe's birthday? Oh, no, shit, sorry, I got excited. His birthday's one day after. My bad. 12/21. Day after his birthday. That would have been just too special. Wolfsburger, the wolves in sheep's clothing. Sorry for getting excited there. So this guy got the winner. Man, he's got an absolute forehead on him. That's what I call a 10 head. Is he doing the three? He's doing the Masonic compass. He's doing the Masonic compass. A Kenyan. Look. He's got the Masonic compass. You're staying there, bro. He's doing the Freemason compass, guys. I've never heard of him. It's not just your superstars. But look, you know what? Ryan Ogam, you just made the book. So 8-10-25 is the last time Morocco lost. It's pretty insane. Look at this. The last time they lost was 333 days ago. And it was, oh my word, it was the 222nd day of the year. COVID was declared a pandemic exactly 222 months after 9/11. Oh, shit. 333. 33.3% of the angels cast out of heaven. Now, this is where you see, love from Kenya, God bless you. Shout out to my brother Alan. I don't know what's happened to him. One of the very best coders I've ever come across in my life. He's just disappeared. I hope he's alive. But he's from Kenya. Watch this. Tell me who this benefits. And remember, guys, Deschamps was born the same year 911 became the emergency dialing code, 1968. I can't believe this. Can everybody just stop for a moment? Didier Deschamps comes into this game with 333 wins. The last time Morocco lost was 333 days ago. Hey, Brandon. God bless you. Now, what do we have here? Does Deschamps stay on 333 wins, or does he go to 334? I love the span. The end date, I prefer. So does Deschamps go from 333 wins to 334? Oh, wow, that's 11 months. Who's 11 for France? Or the number 11's injured for Morocco. The last time Morocco lost was a span of 11 months ago. Flight 11 was hijacked. Who's 11 for France? Anybody? Who's their 11? Or does he stay on 333 wins 333 days after Morocco last lost? It's up for you to decide. God bless you, Adam. Great work. Thank you so much, Brandon. Elise. Keep an eye on Elise then because of this. Keep an eye on Elise. Michael like the Archangel. Elise is trying to break the assist record. Maybe Elise will assist Mbappe. But you see how hard it is? The game's being played with 175 days left in the year. United Flight 175 was a domestic passenger flight from Logan International Airport in Boston. It's where the game is. To Los Angeles International Airport in California, hijacked by 5 Al-Qaeda terrorists on 9/11. So again, remember, Morocco's the Islamic nation, but France is getting taken over by Islam. So is England. Revelation 17:5. Remember, Messi was born the 175th day of the year. And upon her forehead was a name written, Mystery, Babylon the Great, the mother of harlots and abominations of the earth. This is the 23rd edition of the World Cup. Deschamps can stay on 2 draws, 3 losses in World Cup matches. Deschamps can get his 62nd all-time point at the World Cup on 62 dating emoji. Morocco exit the World Cup with 8 wins, 9 draws, 24th prime. Morocco's coach stays on 24 points as the coach. Deschamps became France's coach in 2012. France can stay on 20 World Cup losses as Morocco get the 12th. 2012 is when England hosted the Olympics, and it's the movie 2012 about the end of the world. So France's code's outstanding. Do you want Morocco's? Here's Morocco's code. Jeez, come on. Morocco code. Morocco are no joke, come in with 34 games unbeaten. France stay on 100. This is for them to win before a shootout. France stay on 146 points at the World Cup with a loss. Jesus Christ equals 146. Ronaldo exited the World Cup with 146 international goals. He won the Euro final versus France. Trump was born on 14/6. John 14/6, Trump's middle name. Jesus saith unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but by me. Morocco stay on 9 draws at the World Cup, 11 losses. 9/11 took place in USA where the game will take place. Revelation 9/11, and they had a king over them, which is the angel of the bottomless pit, whose name in the Hebrew tongue is Abaddon, but in the Greek tongue hath his name Apollyon. Now this was a massive find. 9/11 is the 156 prime number. If Morocco win, they have 15 points after 6 games. Can I get a woo? If Morocco win, look at this alone. If it happens, it happens. Morocco can stay on 9 draws at the World Cup, 11 losses. They can go to 15 points after 6 games at this World Cup. This prime is no joke. Remember, Harry Kane was born with 156 days left in the year. The 1-5, that's Mohamed Salah's birthday. That's why Egypt just left the World Cup 156 all time. Messi came into this World Cup with 911 goals. Look, Egypt left 156. Salah's birthday, the Egyptian king. So it's no joke that for Morocco, if they shock. But when you look at France, how do you stop France from scoring? I wonder who the last team was to do that. I don't know. France have created the most chances, scored the most goals, conceded the least amount of goals. They're the favourites, they're experienced. If you look at it from a fan perspective, how do you stop France? So Morocco are going to have to score a win. Probably score 2 if it don't go to a shootout, because France should score. But they could get red carded. Morocco's keeper is very good. He could have the game of his life and they make it all about him. But how do you stop Mbappe, Dembele, Olise? How do you stop that? I don't think you can. Paraguay tried and they almost did. But I think Morocco will let France play, like I said. I don't think Morocco are going to set up for a draw. I think Morocco believe we can beat France. And they could. I already read the 175s out, which benefit both. Morocco can go to 36 points at the World Cup with a win. The game's 3 months and 6 days before Deschamps' birthday. Israel was attacked by Hamas a span of 36 weeks before Trump's birthday, which is the 14/6. 666 is the 36 triangular number. The beast reigns for 3 years and 6 months. Revelation 3:6, he that hath an ear, let him hear what the Spirit saith unto the churches. That's why Trump was shot in the ear. Now, the one thing why I said France won't win the World Cup, which is a big call because they obviously could, I was like, I have a feeling Deschamps, but this was before his mother died, the final 7-19, 128th prime. Didier Deschamps' next loss is 128. He could get that in the final. If France got to the final, I cannot be confident they win it. Because of that. Deschamps' next loss is 128. Imagine he gets it on this day at the World Cup final. But does he lose another World Cup final? He won one. He lost one. He won one as a player. Maybe that scares me. For if you're a better of France, like some of you have been, that would worry me for France. If this didn't stand, I think I would have liked France. I saw this. That's why they haven't lost yet. France are perfect, correct? I think France are 5 out of 5. And they could go 6 out of 6. 66. So that was the thing that put me off France, posting France. Although I've left the code, people can do what they want. That put me off France. But he can stay on 127 losses. Buildings 1, 2, and 7 came down in New York. The finals in New York. It's hard. And then the 127, 128. This could happen. Shout out to Lockwood. Look at this. It could go from 127 losses to 128. And there was a war in heaven. Michael, we just talked about Michael Elise, who played for Palace. And his angels fought against the dragon, and the dragon fought on his angels and prevailed not, neither was their place found any more in heaven. Imagine that. Imagine he goes from 127 losses to 128, which is all about how Michael defeated Lucifer and a third of the angels. And that could benefit Morocco today because Deschamps is on 333 wins and 33.3% of the angels were cast out of heaven. So it's like whoever wins this, my book is just, we've got another great chapter here, haven't we? We've got another great chapter. Remember, France did win. France and Morocco both won their last games on Independence Day. On the same day, France and Morocco both won, and they both won in 90 minutes. It could be 2 wins, 2 losses, absolutely. France already have 2 World Cup final wins and 2 World Cup final losses. They could go 3-2 or 2-3. Or they could stay on 2-2 and not get there. You think France are fried? I don't know. France are the massive favourites to win the World Cup, though. I don't know if that's good or bad for them. So these bookies know. They know who's going to win. So I don't know. It can be a trap. World Cups on 7-19, 128th prime in New York. New York's mayor is Muslim. Morocco's an Islamic nation. We're told Islamic extremists were responsible for 9/11 in New York. Deschamps, 333 all-time wins. 33.3% of the angels were cast out of heaven. The game's the 190th day of the year. Deschamps became France's coach the 190th day of 2012. 190 is the 19th try. Deschamps can stay on 19 World Cup wins. 19 hijackers responsible for 9/11. Morocco looking to go 35 games unbeaten. Satan Baphomet 35. Morocco's 6th game of the World Cup. They can advance to 16 points. 616, the alternate number of the beast. Morocco advanced to 16 points at the World Cup, get their 5th win. World Cup final, 165 days left in the year. So, more for France. But the 9/11, 156, 333 connections for Morocco. So what do you do with this? You know what? Tell me now. All of you who've watched this. Who progresses after you watch my stream? See how hard it is for me to call this? Because I find so much. Who's going through? France, Morocco. The odds scream Morocco don't win in 90. They're 6-1 on my app. So for them to win in 90 would shock me. For them to win, I'm not shocked. Do I think France lose in 90? No. The odds scream France. The code is 9/11. I don't know who it more benefits. They both connect to the US. They both connect to the US independence. They both connect to Islam. Remember, France have Dembele, the Ballon d'Or winner, who's a Muslim. Keep an eye on Dembele, the Muslim. Where do you go with this? And I know there's one or two of you going, well, just tell me who's winning. No, I don't. Come on, guys. If you think, look, Morocco, if they don't lose in 90, you have value. They're plus 140 to not lose in 90. Would I have extreme confidence in that? No. Is it a better bet than France not losing in 90? Value-wise, yes. Very similar to the Spain-Portugal. I didn't think Spain would lose in 90, but there were no value in that. So there was worth a little flutter on Portugal. They almost got the draw. Well, it was an easy cover. It was a 91st minute. It feels very similar with this one. Is this just a France scrape through in 90 like they did against Paraguay again? But I wanted you all to watch this. And if Morocco knock them out, for you to go, it's not a shock, actually, because Illusion showed me the 333. He showed me the 9-11 156. I don't want you to be like, what just happened? But if France win, it's got to be Mbappe. When are the lineups announced? It's got to be Mbappe. Straight away, I go on Sky Sports. His image comes up. I'm sick of seeing Declan Rice with his shampoo ad. So I don't see. You look at it on paper, don't you? And you go, who beats this team? Like on paper, who the heck beats this? And I've mentioned this to a few mates. Mohammed, God bless you. 9th of July is the birthday of Morocco's King Hassan II. What? Well, King Hassan II, you're going in the book. What the frog's legs? This guy's going to connect. So he was born when Vatican City was founded, when the Great Depression began. The king, oh my word, the king, the Revelation 9/11. The king. Where is it? Here? Oh my word, and they had a king over them. Morocco had a king over them. He died the year the Matrix came out. Oh shit, mate. I don't want to go more into this. He was a commander-in-chief like Trump. Oh shit. Bro, what the? Cheers, Mohammed. Morocco are winning. Again, I can't be shocked. Oh shit. Hassan II of Morocco, you've just made the book. It's just made the book. I think a lot of people want Morocco to win. Unless you're French or you've gambled on France, you want Morocco. Can I get a woo? I think so. I even, like in Europe, you have rivalries, or Premier League, you have rivalries. I think every African nation wants Morocco to win. Hey, Meme, do you know what I'm saying? He died the year the Matrix. It could be, yeah, we're in a Matrix, aren't we, bro? He died the year the Red Devils won the treble. I think all Africans want Morocco to win. I think even Senegal fans want Morocco to win. Whereas I think every European nation wants France out. Argentina will want France out because they're the best team. I think everyone, other than being French, or you've gambled on France, the world wants Morocco to win. Even people who hate Islam will want Morocco to win. Do you get what I'm saying? You think Morocco's streak ends at 34. It's a big number. It's the 9th Fibonacci. It's the 23rd edition of the World Cup, the 9th prime. I'm not even sure who France's number 9 is. Do they even have one? Tadam? Marker the Beast. Maybe he comes on. But yeah, I slightly edge France to qualify. But again, when everyone's asking me who's winning, I can't tell you with conviction. What I say about France is always talk about this. People do not talk about this. Can I get a woo? My thing's going to die. Everyone talks about Dembele, Elise, Dow, Mbappe. Everyone raves on about. They don't talk about how insane they are at the back. Forget about that World Cup final against Messi, that rigged 3-3. France barely concede. It's the same with Spain. Everyone raves on about Spain. They don't. I think Spain have not conceded in 6 or 5 games. One of them. Like, they don't talk about how good they are at the back, these teams. Oh my word, Chuck just sent me something insane. Bonnie Tyler's last London concert date on a 2026 tour was 3/19/2026. She performed at the O2 Shepherd's Bush Empire. Oh my word, 15 weeks, 6 days ago, the 15/6. Bonnie Tyler, the total eclipse of my heart. Tyler is Freemasonry. The Tylers allow you into the Freemason Lodge. Her last concert's in London where Freemasonry was founded. I have to go, guys. I don't believe Portugal will win in it. So, do you want me to stay a bit longer or not? If so, I'm going to have to charge my computer and move. Ping a super chat or something. If not, I probably should just go work out. My thing's dying. But I don't think the script was ever for Portugal. I don't think the script ever gets ripped up either. I think that's messing with you. I don't think... Whoever's behind this is not ripping up scripts. Jota's death was too in your face. I looked at Portugal when it was all happening. I was going to write a book about it. I started it. And then I was like, when I started hearing all my friends say Portugal will win it for Jota, I'm like, no, they won't then. Because the average, all my ex-students, it's going to be for Ronaldo. I'm like, why? It's like they're so desperate. I'm like, okay, it's not going to be them. They won't win it. That they won't win it. They already got a lot of success. They won the Euros. They won the Nations League. Ronaldo even told you that. He was like, well, there's been more success for Portugal under my leadership than in the history. He's got his little win. He didn't have to. Ronaldo has to win the World Cup. Why does he? What are you talking about? He done. He got so many trophies. He won trophies with his country. He's won trophies in Italy, in Spain, in England, Ballon d'Ors. He didn't need a World Cup. People got so carried away because they're in love with him. They're in love with the demon. So I was like, Portugal ain't winning it. I said Brazil don't win it. I said Mexico won't win it. I said Portugal won't play Mexico in the final because the Simpsons told you. Right? But as soon as you see the average person saying something, you go against it. And when all your social media was about Ronaldo, which it was for me, now he's gone. He went out to Spain where he obviously dominated with Madrid. And it's like going out to Spain, nobody can say anything about him. He went out to one of the favourites. Like he went out to Spain. What are you going to say? That's why they were calm about it. Yeah, we competed with Spain. We could have beaten them. It's not like he went out in the group stage or to some average nation. He went out to Spain, the second favourites. Right? Jota's sacrifice could connect to England. Massively. I've shown you that. Jota's sacrifice might have been why Jimenez had a good World Cup. It's bigger than just one country or one player. It's funny how Salah and Diaz went out on the same day, innit? Who played with Jota. They both went out in really harsh ways. Diaz was at Liverpool. Salah, they both went out. So sacrifices don't always benefit you. And it could be for something in the past. Again, what if Liverpool sacrificed John? Say he was sacrificed. Let's say, if you believe in that, what if it was Liverpool? They won the league and he died. They matched Man United's record. Jota died. Why did it have to be Portugal? Although Jota's last game was a win. He won the Nations League against Spain. and now they get knocked out by Spain. It's all a ritual. It's all you need to know, yeah? 152 years since France gave USA the Statue of Liberty, exactly, which is in New York, where the World Cup final is. It's written. It's not being twisted. It's not, oh, they had the script for it now. Anyone telling you that? No, my code was hitting, and then they flipped the script on it because they knew my code was so good. You are pathetic. They didn't flip a script. Whoever wins this was meant to win it from the beginning. That commercial's playing with you. And that's why I actually think it's a trick with Haaland as well now. Right? Should I stay or should I go? The over and under's 2.5, probably under. These two teams don't concede. But if it's an early goal, everything changes with that over and under. If France come out and bang, or if Morocco get the first goal, France are going to come. But usually these games, they're tight. They're usually really tight. But if it's an own goal, everything changes. It can be mental. But if you go through 25 minutes, it's 0-0. Probably going to be under 2.5. But an early goal, it's like, oh, shit. France are not going to sit back if they score first. If Morocco score first, France are going to go all out attack. So if you gave me a free bet, I'd probably say under. Most people bet over because it's more exciting. Same with the NFL or basketball. They bet the over because it's more exciting. They celebrate every goal or point. But under is not fun to watch when you have the under, is it? You want me to sing? Well, I ain't singing right now. But yeah, this is it's just a mental code. And I wish I could tell you I knew who was winning, but I don't. I don't know. My knockout predictions have been on the money, but it gets harder. The further you go, the harder it gets. The further you go, the harder it gets. Which is how these tournaments are, isn't it? As players. Same with coding. Do you all agree then? Just put yes or no. Do you all agree this game connects to 9/11? If you've watched my stream, just put yes or no. Do you actually believe this game connects to the event 9/11? Or do you think I'm just finding random stuff and trying my best so hard to connect it to that event? Like I'm obsessed with 9/11. Or do you believe, no, this game clearly does revolve around that event? If so, why? What was 9/11? What did it symbolize? Was it biblical? Was it just governmental control? Was it really Islamic extremists? Was it the Jews? Who was behind it? Who really was behind it? The collapse, was it symbolic? Was it a metaphor? People died though. Was it the devil? Was it God? I don't know. But clearly this game does revolve around 9/11. With the numbers, it does. I don't think you can argue it. But why? And who does that benefit more, France or Morocco? France are more connected to USA than Morocco. France won the World Cup in Russia on Donald Trump's birthday is when it began. They won the 2018 World Cup, which began on Trump's 74th birthday. And then they beat Paraguay on 7-4 on Independence Day to set up this game with Morocco, the first nation to basically acknowledge United States as an independent nation. Yeah, I agree with that, Watchman. I don't believe any planes hit it. So why did they tell us planes? Is it because Satan's the prince of the air? Clearly no planes hit it. That was all CGI. There's no doubt about that. So why? Was it just simply so George Bush could send troops to Afghanistan to take their oil. They could do that whenever they want. They don't have to justify that. USA, they bomb whoever they want. Look at Trump. Just bomb whoever he wants. So they didn't need 9/11. Why that building? There's a lot of whys. Mbappe should score assist. Yes. If France score, Mbappe is involved in the goal for me. Portugal might win 2030 World Cup. I can't look that far ahead. I can't look that, but you might not have it. By that point, we have Agenda 2030. Spice Girls 2 become 1. Yeah, Baphomet. What do you think about the theory 9/11 was Jesus' birthday? It means nothing to me. I think we deliberately don't need to know. First of all, Jesus should be born in the spring is the lamb. All right, when everything comes alive. So I don't believe it's 9/11. I don't believe it's Christmas. But I also believe we don't need to know. Watchman, thank you so much. Show people the Patriot Act. That's why. Yes. Remember this stadium's in Boston Stadium. Patriots. Who won the Super Bowl. Look. Why is it going there? Patriots Act. The USA Patriot Act, uniting and strengthening America by providing appropriate tools required to intercept and obstruct terrorism, is a landmark US law passed in October 2001 in response to the 9/11 attacks. It broadly expanded the surveillance and investigative powers of domestic law enforcement and intelligence agencies. So it basically brought about increased surveillance 1984, but then the Patriots won the Super Bowl. Right after it. It was the 33rd season for them. Oh my word. The Patriots won the first Super Bowl in their 42-year history with their 2017 win over the Rams. That's when Trump began his term as the president. 45th. France won their 45th win at the World Cup today. So the Patriots Act gets signed. Then right after the Patriots win the Super Bowl. And Brady was drafted on Belichick's birthday, who was his coach. Brady was drafted on his birthday. People don't know that. No, you do. Adam likes Rod Stewart. My dad looked like Rod Stewart. The spitting image. My dad was the spitting image of Rod Stewart in his 20s, 30s. Spitting image. I'll have to try and get a photo. Pats versus Rams. Morocco initials is Ma. The GOAT is GOAT versus the Ram. Wow. Who are you saying the GOAT is Mbappe? The Ma is the ocean where the beast rises out of as well. It's good information. The 9/11's Revelation 9/11 with Abaddon. I've shown you all that. It's Revelation 9/11, the 9/11. Bonnie Tyler died today, who sang Total Eclipse of the Heart. Listen, I have to do a video later, if I can find the time, of Chuck's code on Bonnie Tyler, which benefits England. Oh, is it the death of England? I don't know. But yeah, his code, I'm not going to do it now. It's too good to just... She was Welsh, King Charles, Prince of Wales. So she died yesterday. 6/8 is when 1984, the book came out. She died in Portugal. She had a single, Lost in France. She had a song, guys, give me a woo. I'm not going to do this now. She had a freaking song called Lost in France. Lost in France. Do you know 7/8 is when Deschamps got hired? Didier Deschamps got hired on 7/8 to be France's coach. 14 years ago. So exactly 14 years after Deschamps became the coach of France. Gaynor Sullivan. Didn't know that was a name, or his name. Dies. Husky voice. Lost in France. Now, Total Eclipse of the Heart, guys, is one of my favorite songs. To be fair, I like Bonnie Tyler. Whether it was a Mason, a set, whatever. Like, Total Eclipse of the Heart and Holding Out for a Hero. I loved 80s music. These songs are classics to me. I don't know many other songs from her at all. But Holding Out for a Hero, who's it going to be? Mbappe? At the death? Are they going to hold out for a hero? Total Eclipse of the Heart. Remember the last eclipse in the US was 4-8. 48 teams at this World Cup. First time. Lost in France. When did this get released, Bonnie? 77. I think Deschamps was born with 77 days left. The world starts tonight. I was lost in France. In the fields the birds were singing. I was lost in France. And the day was just beginning. A new day, new beginning, new world order. And I stood there in the morning rain. I had a feeling I can't explain. I was lost in France in love. Come on, give me some clues here. Stephen Wolf. Seeing Wolf everywhere, these wolves. Who sang it first? Bonnie Tyler. But what a song this was. Or is. Why did she die at 75? Anybody? Why 75? 7 times 5 is 35. Morocco, 35 games unbeaten. If they don't lose in... The total eclipse of the heart. Just going to quickly go this eclipse. That was in England, in the US, that went through Nineveh. It went through all the World Cup nations. It went through Mexico, US, and Canada. No, it's not Kobe, is it? Is it Kobe? Oh, not 823. Was it 2024? Oh my word, what's going on with my screen? Yeah, look, it went through all these nations. Oh my word, this needs to go in my book, doesn't it? Watchman, give me a woo. How is this not in my book? Oh my word, a total solar eclipse of my heart. Oh my word, it was on 4-8. There's 48 teams at this World Cup, and it went through North America, Mexico, and Canada to the United States. It went through all the host nations. Oh shit. You know what? Solar eclipse of 4-8 2024. You just made the book. You've just made the book. And now Bonnie Tyler's going in. Now Bonnie Tyler's going in. And Switzerland are going crazy at the fact Bonnie Tyler's making the book. All right. I'm just going to make some notes here. Bonnie Tyler dies. This is just notes, guys. Total eclipse. Eclipse. Wait, is Mbappe going to eclipse Messi? Oh my word, is he going to eclipse him? Is he going to go to 9 goals? Shit. Messi has 8. Mbappe could go to 9 with 2 goals. Morocco have 8 wins, 9 draws. Is Messi going to eclipse like he did at the last World Cup with the goals? He scored more than Messi. Are we going to get an Mbappe brace here? It'll be, again, Morocco don't concede many. But that little demon Mbappe can get a brace against whoever he wants. Okay, that's going in there then. Eclipse. And it's what, 8-23 days. Kobe's birthday. Before this game. Oh, 2 years, 93 days, 60-second prime. Deschamps goes to 62 points with a win at the World Cup, and he's I don't know. 62 dating emoji, 293, 60-second prime. That benefits France, in my opinion. Wow, okay, this is mad. Steven Tyler sang that famous song from the movie Armageddon. Lying close to you, feeling your heart beating. What was the name of that song? And I'm wondering what you're dreaming. It's a classic, isn't it? I don't want to close my eyes on. I don't want to miss a thing. That's what it is. And I don't want to miss them. Yeah, what was his name? Steven Tyler. Oh my word, what's with all the Tylers? Yeah. Steven Tyler, Bonnie Tyler, Tyler. We got this guy's actually got to go in the book, Annie. Hassan II of Morocco. You're going in. Cheers, mate. Never heard of you. Now I have. Royal Armed Forces. Shit. Who else? Who else is going in? Materazzi's going in. We're going in there. I want to find out your birthday. I can't believe Italy are not at the World Cup again, but freaking Cabo Verde was and Curacao, but no Italy. When's your birthday, Materazzi? Watchman, thank you, bro. We will be changed in the blink of an eye. Amen. My favourite band will Blink 182. 1 + 8 + 2 is 11. $8.19. Does that have anything? Turn around every now and then. I get a little bit lonely and you never come. What? 13th square pyramidal. Is there any 13s in this code today? I know that Messi won the World Cup with 13 days left in the year. He ended that World Cup with 13 all-time World Cup goals. Is Mbappe gonna eclipse Messi? All I know is they're fucking demons. Oh, sorry, I demonetized for swearing. Oops. Okay, he's going in. You're going in. No. You know, CERN's the birthplace of the World Wide Web. They just shut it down. CERN. The World Wide Web actually connects to England, though. The British scientist Tim Berners-Lee. Funny how you got www. Isn't W the 23rd letter, baby? Like the 23rd edition? www. Oh, look at these. These aliens look like Haaland. Haaland. Bum, 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 bum. He's a demonic transgender. Haaland. Right? These aliens that they posted, they look like Haaland. You know where these aliens met at the White House? Imagine that. Imagine Haaland ends up at the White House, guys. The giants, the Nephilim, the days of Noah, Haaland, the giant. So if Norway win it, what a code, by the way. I'll say this to you right now. Although, listen, England have a great riddle against Norway. Bet on Norway now. For the gamblers out there, place a bet on Norway. You got nothing. $2 on them. Because if they beat England, they'll be about 8-1 then. But these Haaland characters, and Trump's giving the trophy to the winner. Imagine he hands it to Haaland. Anyways, these aliens, you're going in the book as well. I've got to keep that up. Probably should keep an image of these Muppets. Okay, somebody mentioned... Oh, my word! What the frig? The daughter of the Norwegian, the 4-8, the Eclipse. Leia, Princess Leia, Star Wars. Oh, my word, she was born 4-8. The Eclipse was on her birthday. This is the daughter of the... This is Princess Martha Louise of Norway. I found the daughter, the second daughter of Princess Martha Louise. Birth is 4/8. Okay, you're going to stay there. Leia, keep you in there. I know that. I will keep that there. Know that. I am Bolt. Remember, Satan was cast out of heaven like a lightning bolt, and Usain Bolt was fast as lightning. So someone like this knobhead is not human. Can I get a woo? Someone like Usain Bolt isn't human. He's fast. His name's not even real. He's just cruising. He's just jogging whilst everyone's sprinting. Bolt. I've done a stream about Usain Bolt as well, and all of his symbolism and his numbers. I question this guy's. Yeah, Leia was a twin like Luke. Oh my word. Good stuff, Watchmen. But again, a bolt, a lightning bolt. Like, come on, guys. That can't be his real freaking name, can it? He might go in there. I'm going to keep that up. I've got to keep that up. Oh, I think I've got to keep this all. That can go. That can go. Oh, that's disgusting. You know, I think I've got to go, guys. You painting who? Who are you painting? Argentina wins the World Cup, very possible. They can go 4-3 in World Cup finals. Bush was the 43rd president during 9/11. Messi came in at this World Cup, 911 goals. Big Brother thinks Mbappe goal, France money line. Let me see the odds before it begins. -182 suggests France have a great chance of winning. That's why I don't think Morocco win in 90. Could be wrong, but look at those odds. Very rarely pays out. It's like the Egypt one. They were crazy odds. That's why if Morocco go up, you cash out. When an underdog goes up, you bet smart. Because look at the odds. Imagine you bet Morocco money line and they go up 1-0. That 525 becomes this. If France score, they go to like -500. And it's unlikely Morocco will come back. I think it. Let me see the bets. I don't actually have an account, by the way. I can't sign into it, but I can see all this. To qualify, look, it's screaming France qualify, but 61% chance that they win in 90. So the bookies are telling you France, but it's not always the case. It tells you France don't lose in 90. But that's not a bad bet. The Morocco not to lose in 90's got some sort of value. Just they don't lose. But both teams to score is 50-50. I don't know. I'm usually pretty good at this. I don't know with this game. I think the only way it's both teams to score is if Morocco score first. Then the over and under is 50-50 with the 2.5. So this stuff's tough. Like you can go here for this. You can go to their goal difference. So France's is 63. If it's a draw, it stays 63. Why would it go 64, 65, or why would it go 62? We know revelation with that. What's Morocco's goal difference? -1. Wow, they're minus in their history. Obviously, this is peak Morocco now. They've not always been like this. -1. Did they end this World Cup with minus goals? That would be the case if they lose. Well, if they don't win, that would end with -1. Could they stay on 8 wins, 29 games? $145th prime. If Morocco don't win. That's when Israel declared its independence. This is also Thomas Tuchel's birthday, who's got a crazy riddle to win the World Cup. Is that too blatant? The German with England and USA? I don't know. lot of blatant riddles have been hitting recently. Yeah, Mbappe can get his 20th World Cup goal on his 20th appearance, and COVID was declared a pandemic 2020. France comeback win. Morocco coach can stay 163 points. France go 16 goals, 3 against, 2-1 scoreline. That looks good. 38th prime number, big number with Lucifer. All the referees are Argentinian, but I'm pretty sure it was a French referee for Argentina. Can I get a woo? Understand this. I'm pretty sure the guy who made those decisions that benefited Argentina was French. So don't get caught up in that. That's, again, the trick of the devil, this stuff. Well, all the officials are Argentinian, so they're going to knock out France. I think that's a trick. I think that's a trick because you're hearing normies say, I don't mean to call you a normie, but oh my word, the Argentinian referees are going to knock out France. Nah, they're not in control, those referees. They'll be reffing because of a code, not because FIFA. Like, think about this, right? FIFA, if it's corrupt, somebody give me another woo here. If it's corrupt, which it is, but if it's the work of man and all the referees are involved in it, why not make it less obvious? Don't make all the referees and officials Argentinian when people are starting to think the World Cup's corrupt. You wouldn't do that, would you? If they all knew and they were all in on it, because they all have to be, if you believe it is man, they all have to be in on it, all of them. Can't just have 1 or 2 refs. It has to be all of them. Honestly, it has to be all the refs, it has to be all the VAR, it has to be all the coaches, it has to be all of them. Infantino, every one of them, if you think it's man. Can't just have a couple of them involved. And if you wanted to rig a game, it's very, very, very easy. Especially with VAR. Look what they did with the Messi game. That Egypt goal was so good, by the way. I'm going to give them a woo, because I still love football. That Egypt goal that got disallowed, that winger, I don't know his name. That's how I play football. That's how I play. The winger who beat like 3 players, and he gave it to Salah. Salah's outside of the left foot pass. What a pass. Great run. Lovely finish. I actually clapped, and I clapped, and I thought, shit, my bet's wrong, because I coded Argentina. But I actually had respect for, I was like, what a goal. And then I couldn't really hear what were going on. And they're like, there may have been a foul in the build-up. And I thought, okay, I do remember that little bitch Martinez going down, the Red Devil. But he may have probably just dived. And he got his foot stood on. But they can't go back that far. Ref missed it, linesman missed it. Argentina players weren't even complaining, apart from the little bitch that went down. And that's why I was like, I actually said, I'm like, I think I was going to leave. Because I was like, the game is so done. It's so done. And when that type of stuff happens, you're like, okay, Argentina have won. But then Egypt scored again. And they're like, they're not taking that one away. And I'm thinking, well, they can if they want, but they didn't. But as soon as it went 2-1, that's it. And you start hearing the commentators saying, you can never write off Argentina. Why do Argentina have never say die attitude? Why don't all these teams have it? Hassan was the winger. What Hassan did there was unbelievable. I love that. Guys, give me a woo. Don't you miss that? Because it's dead. You're a genius, bruv. Listen, all glory to God. To some people, I'm a genius. To some people, I'm a crazy, attention-seeking arsehole. It varies, but I appreciate that. But what Hassan did, I love about football. Get it and scare the shit out of your fullback. Go at him, beat him, meg him, burn him. Not actually burn him physically, but I mean like for speed. And I love that. I'm like, get in there. That's why I loved Messi back in the day, because he'd get it and go, I don't give a shit how big you are, how good you are. I'm running at you. And I respected that about Messi and a few other players. Ronaldo in his younger days, like, give me the ball, I'm going to burn that fullback. He's going to be scared shitless every time I get the ball. So when they took, I thought, finally, you got a winger running at a player. I like Gordon. I don't rate Gordon as like, actually I do. Princess Diana, Anthony Gordon. When I watched that England Mexico game, I was like, good. He don't do anything fancy, but he touches and he burns. He wants to beat his fullback, and I respected that. I'm glad he won the penalty. But most of these wingers, man, it reminds me of Grealish at Man City. Drift out, take a few touches, pass it back to the fullback, get it back, pass it back to the. I'm like, nah. So Hassan, whoever you are, I appreciated that. That was good football. But it's dying. Hazard, I used to love Hazard. He'd get it, he'd scare the shit out of his fullback. Who else? Who else back in the day? Like when Giggs got that goal against Arsenal. Yeah, it's rigged, it's devil, whatever. But when he got it and he thought, fuck this, I'm running through all of you. You're not touching me. You can't get it off me. That's the player I like to watch, and I don't see it anymore. Who does that anymore? Yamal. I'd say Yamal does it. Fair enough. Little demon, he gets it, and I think Yamal's predictable though. He cuts in. He does the same move, kind of like Robin, does that same little shift, which is pretty predictable, but you can never stop it. Neymar back in the day, at least he tried to beat his player creatively, even though he's a little bitch. Grealish, brilliant at Villa. Loved watching him. I did. He'd get it. You had to foul him, so they couldn't handle him. You had to foul Grealish. He was too good with his feet. Again, whatever the supernatural, he was so good. I can't remember Ronaldinho. Thierry Henry would just burn you. There ain't many. Maradona, again, the demon, but he would just go around you without a second guess. It's just a shame that you don't see it anymore. I'm trying to think of Premier League players that beat their... That Diaz is pretty good, the Colombian. But Premier League players that get the ball and beat their fullback, who is it? Who's left? Who still does it? I can't think of Arsenal players. Do you know who's created the most chances in this World Cup? Trossard. That was a shock. Trossard's created the most chances at this World Cup. It looks like he's not slept in 4 years. It looks straight out of The Walking Dead, Trossard, but it creates chances. Anyone got any names, or are we done? Yeah, Henry could go through the whole team, couldn't he? But who now in the Premier? Doku? Fair play to Doku. I'll give Doku. I'm not a huge lover of Doku, but you do see he tries to beat his defender. I'll give Doku a bit of a shout out, even though I think he's a demon and he's not a Christian. I hope he is. I don't think he is. Yeah, I remember Earnshaw and Darren Bent, decent strikers. Be a nightmare if your last name was Bent, though, wouldn't it? You get some banter for your last name being Bent. Come on, help me out, guys. Is there anyone? Is there anyone in Premier League right now that attacks their fullback? Where they get it and you're like, he's going to go. He's going to go at them. I can't. Shit. I don't watch it, so. I think Mbappe will go at you. Mbappe will go at you, to be fair. Has it started yet? So, no goals early doors. I've not seen much of Dembele. I know he's good with both feet, but I don't know if he goes at you. You guys not watching this? So France already, they've got their probability of winning's gone up even more in the first. France must be on the attack the first 10 minutes. And you got to read these odds. Look, remember they began the game 1-4. Now they're minus 450. So they must be on the attack just from the odds. Another shot. Who is it? Tiro Parado means shot on target. This guy scores important goals, doesn't he? Well, for PSG, he does. Yeah, that I'm not even going to pronounce his name. He is very attacking. The Georgian player, he does, but very few of them go at the fullback. I show Speedway in half France, half Morocco jersey. Could be a draw. Good insight. I like those insights. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. If it's a draw, Morocco get that unbeaten run. They can continue it. Even if they go out in penalties, it's a draw for them with FIFA. So yeah, I don't know. I don't see France losing this in 90 minutes. If anyone's going to win in 90, I don't see it being Morocco purely for the odds for this. Like that, I don't think Morocco should be 520. Can you all give me a woo? I'm going to sneeze. You've got Morocco, right? Semi-finalist last tournament. Best team in Africa. Undefeated at this World Cup. 34 games unbeaten. African Cup of Nations winners. Why are they plus 520? What do these bookies know we don't? I could maybe tolerate Morocco at 300. Why are they 520? When they, like I said, they're one of the best teams in the world. I think these odds just tell me France can't lose in 90. And that can benefit you. Go, whoa, big deal. Yeah, well, if Morocco score first, then you can find value on France not to lose in 90. France score first, you can't. 2 saves in 4 minutes by Morocco goalkeeper. I told you, Bono, like the one love, one heart. Bono, the lead singer of U2, they're demons as well. Sorry if I keep saying demons, but they are. Remember when they downloaded the album on our phones without our permission, took up our storage? Couldn't believe, I was fuming because it was an awful album. I woke up and I had the U2 album on my phone and it took up a load of my storage. So without my permission. Did you guys get that? Or was it just me? They're tempting people to bet against France because they know France winning. Yeah, those odds would tempt you, wouldn't it? Wouldn't those odds massively tempt you? And you've got to know the psychology. These odds put me off Morocco. I have to factor in 1,000 things when I code. Now, if these odds were closer, I probably would have said Morocco don't lose. Which is still a good bet, I think. Them not to lose in 90. But again, the odds just scream France get to the final of this World Cup. I had the edge going down on what? Who's this? The heck's going on? God bless you, Free Queen. Have a great day. Wasn't it the Red album? Was it? No way, bro. U2 album downloaded everyone's phone. Songs of Innocence. Like, taking up my storage. So anyone who thinks like U2 are like decent people, they've been around like 30 years. When Apple paid 100 million to give away a free U2 album, everyone hated. They have no right. They have no right to be doing that. And again, Bono's a female. Is he doing Devil Loans? Oh no. Wait, is it? Guys, is this Devil Loans? Give me a woo. Are they putting up Devil Loans? It looks like that to me. My boy, I'm just looking at Dustin now. My wife just sent me a photo of a bat. What? Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone when the money's gone. Gordon, who's he play for Barcelona? U2 have an album called what? Under a Blood Red Sky. U2, Under All of it just connects, guys. I was talking about that eclipse. Look how female they are, these people. The red sky, 250th birthday. Look at this. New York City, red sky, 2250. God tells us to look out, guys. Look at this. Oh, my word. New York City sky turns blood red. Trump was born on a blood moon. Guys, judgment's coming. This is all judgment. Thank you, Dustin. Incredible stuff. Judgment's coming. That Rabiot's a good midfielder. Yeah, very good. Technically, he's beast as well. He's strong. He intercepts. Don't give the ball away. Goes under the radar. I agree with Rabiot. Rabbi in his name. Jesuits are a blood cult, sun cult. Agreed, Alex. Thank you. How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb was the Apple Store album. Oh, my word. Album Red and Black. Babylon Canyon is located just outside New York City. What? Babylon Canyon. Oh, why is he saying a Babylon fire? What's this? Babylon, New York. Wait, there's a Babylon in New York. There's a Babylon in New York. Oh, bro, this is going in my book. Babylon, somebody told me New York is Babylon. There is a place in New York called Babylon. No, you got to be shitting me, guys. Because I've mentioned Babylon and the fall of Babylon in my book. Thank you. Guys, can someone give me a woo for Alex Winters and for my boy, Watchman Inc.? The system's about to fall, rise like a phoenix. Yes. That's why the Twin Towers, they fall, the collapse. The fall of the towers. Wait, Babylon Canyon is a prominent deep sea submarine canyon. The beast rises out of the sea. Oh, I can't keep up. I've written a book that's about Babylon falling, and I didn't even know there's a Babylon in New York. How did I not know this? Formed 154 years ago. England won the World Cup 154 days left in the year. They beat Mexico exactly 154 weeks after they last lost in the Azteca. I can't believe it. Queen's border. Oh, my word. 33 miles from Manhattan. Yeah, I can't make this shit up. 33. Babylon was David Gray. Babylon. Wow, 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 wow. This guy, White Ladder. Look, he had a song called Babylon. He's from England. Shit, is this benefiting England? Remember, USA declared its independence from England. It was released 12/7/127. That's how many losses Deschamps has. Oh, shit. Babylon. So, like this so far, like now look. The over's plus 115 for the 2.5. First 20 minutes, if there's no goals, it's good for the under in a game like this. Although I'll say that now. Look, France will ping one in. Dembele, the Muslim, shot on target. It seems to be all France. Is Bono? Oh my word! Is Bono having the game of his life when we're talking about U2? Bono. My stomach's growling. I haven't even gone to the gym yet. Bono, Morocco. Why are they calling Bono? It's not even his name. 4-5, Trump, 45th president. He's Canadian. He's born in Canada. I didn't know this. Morocco's keeper's born in Canada. Anyone know that? Why? Bono. But he's been so good, and it'll connect to you too. It'll literally connect to Bono, the singer. Baphomet hand. You think all these stars put up there as a love heart? You freaking fool. Can I get a woo, everyone? You think that is them just these grown men doing a love heart? Give me a break. It's the Baphomet symbol. So yeah, Bono, if they go through because of this, wait, is he doing the Osiris? He's doing Osiris. Crowley, Egyptian god. Oh my word, what is going on? Oh my word, what is going on? Why is Morocco goalkeeper called Bono? Don't tell me it's connected to him. It can't be, can it? Why did you call Bono? Okay, it's just the pronunciation of his surname. Sounds similar. No, it's a ritual. You all know it's a ritual, don't you? You know it's a ritual. Why not just have that on the fucking... Sorry again. Why not have your actual name? Why not have that on your jersey? Can I get a woo? Oh, no, I'll have Bono because it sounds similar. No, you do that. That's your birth name. You got Bono because it connects to you too. You two have a song, I think, as well about... Yeah, I've told you. One love, one heart, one world government in the night. I changed those last lyrics. But that one song is about the one world government. Just like John Lennon's Imagine songs about a one world government. He never... Well, oh my word! What the heck? I was talking about him. I was talking about Martin Luther King. You got a song called Pride, which is what Lucifer was cast out of heaven for. In the name of love, I've told you Satan promotes love is love and pride. Oh my word, I've just nailed it. Pride Month is about love is love. And you two have a song called In the Name of Love. And it's called Pride. This song was preparing you for it. Bono, Watchmen always talks about these celebrities that wear shades. There's something about it. With the glasses. You see them indoors wearing sunglasses. So every time I'm clicking on this app, it's France attacking. Have Morocco even had a shot? Pride comes before destruction, amen. Pride comes before the fall. Morocco have a corner. They're good at corners. I read a stat about it. I can't remember what it is, but they're good. They're good from set pieces, Morocco. I think Hakimi takes them for them, who seems to win everything. Chat, if your prayer is not Christ, with even your family is a distant second, you're missing out on how blessed your life could be. Amen. 1000% agree. Thank you, the basics. Yeah, I always tell people it's not about who wins the World Cup, it's who claimed victory when he rose from the dead on the third day. Although coding these games is very important, the way I do it. If I just promoted gambling, I'd be rich. I'd be a lot more famous. Not that I am famous, but yeah, because I incorporate Christ, make sure he's number one. But this stuff's very important. How many tabs? What's Sky Sports saying? They usually give away a few clues. Patience needed for France, but they're certainly probing. Morocco have been trying to become a more proactive team. Blah, blah, blah. Hydration break. And you know what I don't like, guys? You might agree or disagree. I would scream at my teams if they ever did this. Short corners. It's like in life, people want to cut corners. Penalty of France. No way is Mbappe going to score. Guys, is it penalty of France after my Mbappe stuff? Guys, if Mbappe scores here, give me a woo. I actually hope he scores here. What happened? Bono comes from Boniface, Pope Boniface. That's brilliant. Guys, he got an actual pen. Is it a pen? I don't know. If Mbappe scores here, but he's against Bono now. Just give him praise and share the truth with those you know and love. Your treasure is where your heart is. Amen. Treasure's in heaven as well. Your heart should be on heaven at this point, not here on earth. Heaven and earth will pass away, but my word never will. Is it a pen, yeah? It is a pen. It's okay, I trust you, Mo. You know your football. All right. Is Mbappe going to eclipse Messi for a total eclipse of the heart? Or is he going to miss and Bono saves it with a microphone in his hand? Let's have a look. See, I don't watch it. I don't know. Oh, they've given it. That means they've given it. On this app, anyway. Oh, one of the most obvious pens you'll ever see. Mbappe lights up I told you he can light up the game at any point. One-on-one with Mazuri is stupid. That's what I'm saying, innit? Guys, go at the defender. Give me a woo. Go at the defender. Run at them. They hate it. That's why they hate playing against me. So I don't give a shit who they are, how good they are, how big they are, what their reputation was. Give me the ball. I'm going to run at my fullback. I believed I would beat him every time. But if I didn't, I got bollocked by my coaches. Pass the ball. What, so you can play a 5-yard pass? Is he going to ban 20 and 20 for COVID, or is he going to miss? I don't know. Hopefully he bans. Number 10 makes it 1-0. Or is he going to miss? Right, that means, okay, 100% penalty now. Come on, see, how long does it take? Energy harvest. Oh my word, any chance? Take the penalty, Killian. With your trans mother. Has he missed? He's missed! Oh my word, did Bono save it? Bono! You can't make this up. Bono has just saved it. After talking about Bono. Oh my word. Saved by Bono. Saved by Jesus, but saved by Bono. So Messi missed a penalty. So has Mbappe. They both missed penalties within 24 hours. Was it a good save? Mbappe has poor penalty saved after winning it himself. Win a penalty, miss a penalty. I don't know how I feel about that because I thought Mbappe would score. But I'm freaking talking about Bono and he saved it. Like, I don't know I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about that. Good save, yeah, bad shot, maybe a combination. I don't know how these players miss penalties. Unless it's an absolutely world-class save. That, again, that's good for that 2.5 under. But Bono, I say, if Morocco go through, it's got to connect to Bono. And he's just saved a pen. Adam Mbappe is making his 20th appearance for France, 7-9, 26-20. Yeah. I mentioned that. It's exactly 20 years after they lost the World Cup final to Italy in a shootout. It's rigged, guys, hence the delays. Yeah, but it's the energy harvesting. And why do they keep stuttering? What's the biblical connection of that? I don't think France lose CBBA in 90 minutes. Then I don't know. If they scored then, I would have been extremely confident they don't lose in 90. You have to go watch the video. My code's too good for me to present again. The missed penalties, it didn't affect Argentina. Is it going to affect France? Is Mbappe going to score? I don't know, but no goal so far. France can stay on 20 losses. Yeah, but Mbappe in his 20th game could have got his 20th goal and he missed. So that 20 might not be good for France right now. They might get their 21st loss. But if it's a draw, they stay on 20 losses, don't they? 20 is big. Exactly 20 years after they lost the World Cup final. And they won their first World Cup final the year Mbappe was born. I can't say he's the greatest striker. I don't think Mbappe is better than Henry. What do you reckon, guys, in the chat? Thierry Henry or Mbappe? I think Thierry Henry is better than Mbappe. Not in World Cups, although Henry won a World Cup and he won the Euros. Do you think Mbappe is better than Henry? I don't think so. I don't think he's the best French striker. At least they're not doing the Jorginho. But Jorginho always scored. That little Jorginho, the Italian, always scored his pens. And he did that weird stutter. But a lot of stutter. When you stutter in real life, it's not good when you stutter, is it? Usually when you stutter as well, you can be nervous. I've never taken a penalty by stuttering. I'm a few steps away from the ball. I pick my corner, I put it low in the corner. I've never done the whole little stutter step. It looks good when you score. It looks really good when you do the whole stutter step and then you just pass it in. It looks good. But I've never done it. Henry better than Mbappe, 100% for me. Distraction football game on now. Meanwhile, over Iran, the skies are filled with helicopters. There you go, yeah. Iran got knocked out of the World Cup in the most controversial fashion. USA's bombing Iran, but somehow Iran are at the World Cup. None of it makes sense. I don't like the stutter. Yeah, it takes speed from the ball. It gives the goalkeeper more opportunity to study your body language. I don't get the stutter. There's got to be something about it. The lack of conviction. There's something with the stutter. Will we get a goal in the 33rd minute? Nah, too obvious. God bless you, my fellow Decoded in Christ. God bless you too, Zoro. I said it's going to be a really freaking close game. And again, I kept telling you the goalkeepers are making big roles. They save. Jesus saves. The whole halftime will be about Bono's saves, won't it? How Bono saved the day. That could be your headline. Right? It's just funny. I was talking about Bono and U2, and 5 minutes later, Bono saves a penalty from Mbappe. That's the Matrix, guys, right there. I didn't talk about Bono after the fact. I was talking about Bono, and then 5 minutes later, he saves a pen. That's why I said I don't know how I feel about Bono saving that. So I did kind of want Mbappe to score because of his numbers with the 201 and all of that. But he can still score, Mbappe. We'll see. I saw Messi's penalty, terrible. But they often give the glory to the goalkeeper, but most of the time it's just such a bad penalty that the goalie didn't do much. Remember Messi talking about how he was so nervous when he missed a penalty. How are you still getting nervous when you're Messi at this point? I don't know how you can be nervous at this point. I get it when you're a young lad or something. You just got your first pro contract. France with another shot. There's Airy Dow. It's all France. Have Morocco done anything? Have Morocco done anything of note in this game? Have they even had a shot? Oh no, it's here. Look, 4 shots for France, 0 for Morocco. Morocco are doing nothing. But you expect that to a degree. Elise, corner, whip it in. So yeah, short corner, another shot. Jules, like the Jules Rimet, the World Cup trophy. Jules. 5 shots to 0. France again, coming at them. You've got to think they're going to score, but Bono's having one of those days, guys. It's the only way that France are going to go out is if Bono is the hero and the headline's all about Bono. Morocco getting to the final is that they have 9 draws, 11 losses, 9-11, and it's in New York, where 9/11 was. And New York's mayor is a Muslim. Morocco's the last full Islamic nation. That's their riddle. They do have the pentagram, the witchcraft symbol, the Church of Satan symbol as well. But I don't know. I'm not even sure. Do we see what's 0-0? What's the odds of 0-0? Plus 475 for 0-0. Is that worth a bet? I don't know. Betting on 0-0 is one of the worst bets. Can I get a woo? Like, that is a hard bet if you're watching the game. Because 1 goal, your bet's gone. I'm not sure if I've ever bet on 0-0. I'm sure I have, maybe once or twice when I really felt strong about it. But 0-0 has to be one of the worst bets. Another shot, but off target. Kunde, why is he getting so... It's just France. Guys, it's all France. Sorry I'm not watching the live game. They've got to get one, haven't they? They're going to wear them out. Well, that's how they're going to present it. But I honestly didn't think France would be all over them like this. I did tell you that Morocco would give France the ball. They'd let France attack. But I didn't think they'd let them just fucking cut through them like this. So Mbappe misses the penalty 201 days after his birthday. Does that mean the Morocco code hits? I don't know. You coded Colombia, Switzerland 0-0. Yeah, I mentioned pens. It's on Twitter. Both the coaches came in with the same amount of points, 105. So I said they could basically be like neutral, which is exactly what happened. I heard that was one of the worst games ever. Messi's the GOAT, so if Mbappe scores a brace, Messi will score against Switzerland. Yeah. If Mbappe doesn't score, Messi has 8 and Mbappe has 7. That's the year Messi was born. 87. I've seen all the stuff for Morocco. Their code's incredible. I'd rather watch your stream than the scripted game. Thank you. France was way better the first 25 minutes. Yeah, it looks like they're killing them. Look, this is the first attack I've seen Morocco have. But you can get punished. And this is where, like, in real life, it can happen. I've played in games where we're killing a team and we lose 1-0 or a team's dominating us and we beat them. So, yeah,
Chances, possession, it don't mean anything unless you score. Sounds like cheesy, but it don't mean anything. You got to score with it. A North African Islamic empire conquered the Iberian Peninsula but failed to conquer France. That's good for France. This is why the last World Cup Morocco beat Spain and Portugal then lost to France. Okay, yeah, that's very interesting. America is Al Morocco, Moorish Empire headquartered in Morocco. That's very interesting. Yeah, Morocco, no shots. No shots is pretty... Who's best player on the pitch right now? How many PKs has Mbappe hit? That's a good point. Mbappe, all-time penalties taken and scored. I don't know if it's updated. See, I don't know if this is before or after. I have to check after the game. But he had over 80% conversion rate. So him missing's a massive shock. Him missing's a big shock. He basically scores 4 out of 5 penalties. He's just missed this big one. He got a few penalties in the World Cup final, didn't he? He's good at penalties. Who wins if it goes to pens? I think I'd take Morocco if it goes to pens. But if it goes to pens, there's no value then. They're both even. I'd have to look at the Bono. Bono could be there. I'd probably take Morocco for Bono. Dembele, Dow, Elise, Mbappe, the best players. I think it's Mbappe, innit? I think Mbappe is the best player. I know Dembele's Ballon d'Or, Elise is unreal. I think as a French fan, if you found out Mbappe was injured, you'd be a lot more sad than if it was Dembele or Elise. Because he's your captain, isn't he? If you're French watching. Norway fans are shouting, "Ao!" when they're doing the rowing. Haaland is the robot. That's a good find. How does Shakira look young for so long? It's fallen angel. Why are all the black players missing penalties? I don't know. Satan doesn't seem to like Africa. I don't know why. I always say I think Africans are the most talented people in the world. Can I get a woo if you're an African? I think Africans are the most talented people in the world. I don't know why they've not won a World Cup or why they're the most talented people that I've met. So I don't know. I don't know why black players keep missing. Because they do, don't they? Their tactics are poor. You got to admit, I've said this, African nations now, their coaches are European, most of them. I don't think you can blame the tactics anymore. A lot of European coaches are going to African teams. Senegal were beating Belgium 2-0 with 4 minutes left and lost. That's not your tactics. That's spiritual wickedness. That's the devil going, you know what, Senegal, piss off. The Red Devils, they're going to beat you, and you can't do anything about it. That wasn't tactics. Because the tactics were great for 86 minutes. They killed them. And then the devil let Belgium win. What minute was the pen? I don't know. Morocco hanging in there. Big chance for Dow. When was this penalty? What number's Bono? Is he just number 1? Look how they have to have the 23 in the shot. For the 23rd World Cup. The 33 here. Which benefits France. Says 28 minutes. 3-minute delay before the spot kick. See why? 3 minutes. This is why it's shit like that. Why I can't watch it. So yeah, Morocco want to get the game to 0-0, and I think in the second half, Morocco are going to come out. I think Morocco will come out and go at that. I think they want to get to halftime 0-0. And like France kind of feel like, oh, we'll just keep going, we'll go on. And I think Morocco are going to go at them. Not that they're necessarily going to win, but Morocco will attack a lot more in the second half. And people go, why didn't they do that in the first half? They want to get this to 0-0 at halftime. And then I think they'll go at them. France will be in a state of like, okay, we just keep going at them, we'll eventually score. Morocco will be like, no, we're going to go at you. So that's what I think is going to happen. Put 50p on Morocco. Yeah, I love those 50p bets. It gives you a bit of interest and you don't cry if you lose. Senegal was very unlucky. No, the fact is they're 2-0 up against Belgium. And then they probably would have beat USA. They were not unlucky. You're not unlucky if you concede 3 goals the way they did. Again, whether you believe it's real or not, that's not unlucky. That's shocking. Another shot for France. Another one. Oh, it's been blocked. Well, another shot now on goal. Don't matter if they have 100 shots though. If Bono, another shot but off target. What's the odds? Has it changed? So the odds haven't changed really, other than France to qualify. There's more chance it happens, judging from the odds. They're now minus 550. Started minus 400. Unlucky with the group stage. Yeah, they had a tough group, but not many people bigged up Norway, did they? You know what I mean? Everyone talked about France. You looked at Norway as an average team. You can talk about them now with Haaland and they're doing so well. But the fact is, going into the World Cup, Senegal, Norway, level. Can I get a woo? Do you agree? France, you're obviously going to have one nation that's superior in the group. I don't think Norway are much better than Senegal. I think that's a game where they probably thought they could beat them. I don't think their group was that hard. There were easier groups. Like England's was very easy. But I don't think Senegal's group was really... Again, 3 teams qualify. It's a joke, this World Cup. Morocco did that against Canada, only shot first half, 0-0, then battered them. Yeah, exactly. I coded Morocco that game. And they were getting killed at halftime. First half, all Canada, all their possession, all their chances, but they didn't score. And then you hear them, oh, if only Canada took their chances. And you know, it's shit like that. But with France is a different story. I've told you that they create chances, so many. And they already have in this game. Even if Morocco score first in the second half, or even if they nick one here, France are going to keep attacking. And their bench is a joke as well. They've got so many players they can bring on to change the game. I don't know if Morocco have that. Digny hit the crossbar, did he? Oh, it's clipped the cross. When it clips it, I guess it's still super close, isn't it? But for me, when it clips it, it's not that same as like underside of the crossbar. But he's got a strike. This Digny guy, he has an unbelievable left foot. I remember when he was at Everton, put him in my fantasy teams. Right, Morocco have a chance. Edge of the box, done nothing. Are they going to get a shot? Is it going to be Hakimi? Right on the edge. And this is what can happen. They could whip it in the top corner. And it's 1-0 Morocco. And everyone's like, what the heck? How? Because it's witchcraft. It only takes a minute, girl, to fall in love. Who takes the free kicks? Is it Hakimi? Or they got someone else? Diaz? It's gone wide. Shite. Who was it? Hakimi, there you go. Achraf Hakimi. He plays in France, doesn't he? He plays in France with PSG. All right, 0-0 half time. Kind of what I thought. So they didn't have a shot on target. Morocco. How did Morocco have more ball, guys? What am I missing? Morocco had more possession. 13 shots for France to 1. So that was their only shot, that free kick. How did Morocco have more of the ball? Every time I looked at it, France were on the ball. No bookings. What's Sky Sports saying? France. What's he going to say? I think Morocco's slowing the game down. Yes, it is frustrating when teams do that. I get why they do it though. What's the weather like in Boston? It's not that hot, is it? So the winner plays Spain or Belgium. I'm hoping Spain beat Belgium for my future code that I did for Spain, but Belgium haven't lost for ages. I think they both have crazy unbeaten runs, Spain and Belgium. I think Spain are 35, Belgium, I don't know what it is. They haven't lost in a long time. So one of them's going to be going out. All right. A half devoid of any real quality and intensity, which suits Morocco. That said, France should be in front. Mbappe missed a penalty whilst Upamecano and Dow missed big chances. Bono's played his part for Morocco, part on the world stage, who have been very tame. They are here for the 0-0. So they want 0-0, don't they? Or maybe to nick one. So again, 0-0. What's the odds? 0-0. Oh my word, 0-0 is plus 333. For it to be 0-0, the 333 goes. Oh no, it's 350 now, but it said 333. See, it changes. These odds change. Is it worth a draw at 0-0? I don't know. Would any of us be shocked if it's 0-0? Not one of us. We'll be shocked if it's 0-0. I think that's worth a little flood of 0-0 at those odds. So yeah, bittersweet with Mbappe missing that penalty, if I'm honest. He had every number to score. You guys help me out here, because if I'm staying, you got to ask me questions. You want to ask me questions whilst I'm here? What time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm coaching. I've got to leave in 2 hours. I've got to eat something. Ideally, I want to go to the gym. Do you have any questions? Sabalenka's a bloke. Yep. I'm going to code that Sinner Djokovic game tomorrow. The GOAT against the Sinner. It don't get much more biblical than that. I think Sinner beats the GOAT. What's the odds of that? The tennis, Wimbledon Hombres, 1 to 5. Okay. And Zverev should look ferry. This guy's doing well because of the ferry for the sea. The beast rides out the sea. King Arthur as well. So it looks like it's going to be Zverev, Sinner, Italian, German. And the German Pope Benedict reside in Italy and got replaced by Francis. So, these games on 10-7. The beast has 10 on, 7 heads. That's why you've got Sinner against the GOAT. It's probably so Zverev, Sinner. You'd think. I'll code that tonight. Oh, they're early. I hate these early tennis games. I have to wake up. Arthur Ferry must be having the run of his life. British player. Oh my word, it's England, Germany. Can I get a woo? It's England, Germany. I knew Zverev was German. I didn't even know who this ferry was. He's British. So the Tuchel, the war. Who is he? Loic. King's College. Oh my word. The King Charles. Whose father was German, Philip. German bloodline. He went to King's College. Wimbledon, Armageddon, Abaddon, Donald Trump. Okay, he beat a 9th seed in the quarters. He won the third set 6-0 against Kabali. He's decent. And it's not real, guys. Who's his mum? Loic Ferry. Loic that doesn't sound like it's English. French. His dad's French. Give me a woo, guys. So this British player, his dad's French. You just had a French team beat an English team in the Champions League final. PSG beat Arsenal. And who's Olivia? Where's she from? Is she English? French? What the fuck's it? Sorry, guys. Sorry for swearing. What's he playing? Why is he for Great Britain? His parents are French. His mum and dad are French. So why is this guy... Remember, guys, I told you earlier in my stream, they make up who they represent. Can I get a woo? I said they'll have a person represent a nation for the code. And here's Arthur Ferry now. Represents the UK and both his parents are French. Why are you not representing France? Because it's for this. So you can have that Britain against Germany. He's French. He's French. Guys, sick of this shit. Yeah, they just play for whoever they want. It's the ritual. It's all the ritual. Miss Jones, much love. It's just the ritual. Arthur Ferry. Let's see what it says. Why? They'll say he was born here or something. Why does Arthur Ferry play for Great Britain? What's it going to tell us? He was raised in the UK. Despite being born in France to French parents, he moved to London when he was a child. So what? Wait. You're born in France. Your parents are French. You know what, guys? I'm Mexican. Can somebody give me a woo? You know, I'm American. So I moved there when I was 22. I had my early adult life in the US. I'm American today. And then tomorrow I'm going to be Mexican because I've been here, 12 years? Why would you not be French? Your parents are French and you're born in France. I get it if your mum's French and your dad's British and you're born in the UK, of course. You're born in France and your parents are French. But hey, I like Wimbledon and I grew up a bit in England. So I'm going to be British. Nah, screw you, Remy, Ferry, whatever your name is. You're going out anyway. You're going out to Zverev, the big, massive German. He probably has a big slung as well, this guy. Zverev. This guy's a tank. And I've always told you, Zverev is German and he's got the same birthday as Hitler. Can I get a woo? This German tennis player, he just won his first major recently. His birth is Hitler's. His birth is Hitler's. This is what I'm talking about. His birthday is Hitler's. So, I don't know if this Ferry beats him. It'll connect to war, but it's got to be Zverev. If he's 1-8. But these odds in tennis, my word, they change. Tennis odds change quickly. Ferry wins the first set. Zverev probably becomes even money. From 1 -800. If Zverev wins it, it goes like -2,000. So, see these feminines. None of them are women. Oh, that's the doubles. Okay, we're straight into the final. Noskova. Man, these scream like they're from Eastern Europe. Mokova, Czech. 821. Frick me. Maradona's goal scoring record. 142nd prime. Let's see if it looks like a dude. Don't know the person. Dude. Dude in a wig. Straight up dude in a wig. All of them. Tennis ones are the most obvious for me. One-eyed symbolism. Y3. Why are you a man pretending to be a woman? Yeah. Did you see Djokovic also did the Ronaldo C? So that'll be a dude. And who's the other one? Noskova. Yeah, both Czech. Why are the Czechs doing so well? Sports person of the year. 10 against 9. There it is again, that 10-9, 29th prime. Let's have a look at you. Yeah. Just a bunch of dudes, man. But the one that takes the absolute biscuit is that Sabalenka. Well, I'm not going to go into the Williams brothers, but anyone who thinks Sabalenka is a woman needs to wake up, and very quickly, because Sabalenka is a dude. And this, I presume Sabalenka's still world number 1. That is one heck of a jaw. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of this fallen Babylonian, inverted, ritualistic, demonic world. I'm sick of it. It's a man. And 2 becomes 1. And there it is again. Masonic handshake right in front of your face. Look at the jaw, guys. No joke. If you go watching this, if you've got a pretty big jaw, apologize, but they're inverted. Sabalenka looks more masculine than Sinner. I don't know what's going on with Sinner's fingers there. It's like a crab. Look at that. I'm all for women working out. You know what I mean? I am. Respect. But those arms, man. Dwayne Johnson. Oh, Dwayne Johnson. Look. They're really connected, these two. Is she doing the Baphomet hand? Yes. So, yeah, I don't know who knocked Sabalenka out. I don't know. I've not been paying attention to Wimbledon. I usually do every year. Figure out who's going to win, but this World Cup changed that. I'm not really thinking about any other sport right now. Look, self. That's what got Lucifer cast out of heaven, wasn't it, guys? That's what got Lucifer cast out of heaven, self, his love of self. He convinced the angels to love themselves more than God. Jesus on a cross. Why do you put your arms out? Think about it. Why do they do that? They don't need to do that. It's to try and dishonor Jesus. They want to be worshipped as gods. All right, one-eyed symbolism, kissing that trophy. Yeah. Sabalenka's the brand, like a mark. So yeah, I'm just sick of these people, man. I hope that they can be saved. I hope they're not fallen angels. Like they put all these men on Vogue. Can I get a woo, guys? They put all the men, any of them on Vogue and all of these magazines like Serena Williams and Michelle Obama and Sabalenka. They throw them on the front cover of these beauty magazines to completely take the piss out of you, is what they're doing. One-eyed symbolism. They do it all the time in tennis. They miss a point. They put one hand over the eye. It's not just Sabalenka. But yeah. I do. I'm sick of them. And then little girls want to be Sabalenka. They can't. You can't look like that. They want to be Sabalenka. Look at that. Guys, if I told you that was like the world number 1 man player, just remove the fake titties. You'd believe me. And that's what people don't get. Once you remove the titties, there's not much difference. Watchmen, thanks so much. If they are hybrids, we will cover it tomorrow, and I think they have a chance at salvation, but they don't want it because they're cold-blooded. Guys, the stream tomorrow with the Watchmen and I going to be 10 times better than this one. They could be hybrids. Remember, that's a popular car now, bro. All these cars are hybrid. Transformers were hybrids. Trans. The male and female, the Baphomet. Like, I think that's what they are. They're hybrid. Like Avatar type of things. They're both gender. They're both gender. And we've got biblical connections to that, the seed of Cain and all of that. So yeah, the stream tomorrow is going to be mental. I'm going to have to prepare for that. I don't usually do any preparation really, other than my code. But yeah, it's Coco Goff's a dude as well. She does all the fashion shows, dresses up as demons and stuff like that. That Coco Goff. Coco beware. So yeah, I don't know. Look, the odds are literally telling you it's 50-50. That's really rare for a final. There's usually one outright favourite in a final. But that's a flip of a coin. But why are they both a check? Anybody got anything on checks? Mbappe had no intention to score, deliberately missed. I don't think they're in control. Anybody know anything about Czech Republic? Why is there 2 Czech players in the Wimbledon final? It's got to be something with war. What are you giving me warehouse jobs for? Okay, what's going on? It's NATO ally, supports Ukraine. Prime Minister Andrej Babis's government recently opted out of directly financing 70 billion NATO military assistance package for Ukraine. Country has a long history of military conflicts, occupations within its territories, including the 30-year war, invasions during World War II, and the Warsaw Pact. It's got to be something else. It's got to be something else where it's 2 Czechs. Checkmate. Chess. 820. When did it declare its independence? Became 1193. However, the country officially celebrates its national day on 10th, Bill Gates' birthday. Okay, so there's the 1-1 and the 1028. That is a big number. Remember the tennis that said there's going to be 1,028 days? Do you remember that? The Paris Open? Look. So that might be it. This might be it. Can I get a woo? Oh my word, France are playing. French Open, 1,028 days. We have 1,028 days left. That's Bill Gates' birthday. 1028. And what's it saying about Czechs? Historically, the Czech lands first declared independence as part of the unified Czechoslovak state from the Austro-Hungarian Empire on 1028. That, look at the all-seeing eye here as well next to her. And then like the Nazi salute. This was a ritual. People think this was just a regular fan. It was a freaking agent. Like the whole thing. These guys, look, they are... Watchmen, are you still there? They are the agents of the Matrix, like Agent Smiths. These guys knew they were picking up this girl who's probably a dude, all right, who just somehow gets on the court, gets to sit there. Every camera gets the perfect angle of her, and then they carry her off like she's dead. So it's just like everything they do is a ritual, man. Everything. Whoever's doing it is... And they've... Look at that. That's a man or a hybrid. Look, the Baphomet I showed you Bono doing. They don't. Oh, look, where's your tits? Sorry, girls. It's just loads of them. Especially in women's football. And look, Agassi is Campus Christmas. The men are more female. Like Nadal was very, very female. They call him pretty and stuff. Federer was very feminine. Djokovic is when you hear him speak and mince around. They're very feminine. On the court, they're not. On the court, they're monsters. You see them on a court like that, you'll see them roaring. They're absolute monsters. Off the court, man, they're very feminine, these celebrities. Is it second half yet? Yeah, they're agents, like the person with the Qatar shirt who ran in front of Messi. Exactly. I think I'm going to have to make a sandwich or something. They've started. We're back in. Morocco have had a shot on target, everybody. They finally had a shot. I told you they're going to come out. They'll come out this half and they'll attack more. Straight away, they shot on target, the first one. It's like these games to me are honestly like movies. You know when you can kind of guess where the movie's going? Not all the time, but most of the time. Or like you watch your Criminal Minds or Law and Order, you're like, okay, he's the killer. You can kind of figure it out. Well, I can. So they had a shot. Diaz. No. Bohemia and Bavaria were neighbouring countries of the Roman empires. Many connections to secret societies in both these countries. Czech. Thank you. I don't know much about the Czechs. I do remember they got to the Euro final in England, which was a massive shock. They lost to Germany. So they connect to war, the Czechs. But checkmate, like I said, life's a game of chess. You got your kings and queens, and yeah, it's the spirit of the whole of Babylon, absolutely, bro. Before 1945, Czech Republic was Bohemia and Slovakia. Bohemia Grove. Mbappe hit the ball at the goalkeeper, so rigged. Yeah. Makes sense. Bavaria, Germany, Bohemia, Czech. Crazy, innit? There you go. See that? Big Brother's jumped in. He mentioned Bohemia, Bavaria with the Czechs, and then I've just told him that the Czechs lost the final to Germany. It all connects. We've just probably just dissected why Germany beat Czech Republic to win Euro 96 in England just right now in this stream. Gollum, Lord of the Rings, my precious. That's what the World Cup is to these people, innit? Literally, the World Cup to these footballers is the ring. Can I get a Woo Watchman? The World Cup is their ring. That's why they kissed it and Messi slept with it, didn't he? Like he's probably slept with a lot of men. But Messi slept with the World Cup trophy. It's their precious. Or with an Olympian, it's the gold medal. It's their precious. It's Wimbledon, the title. It's my precious. It's what it is to them. To me, it's just a trophy. And then the next year, you're probably going to get a different winner. Or 4 years later, a different winner. Just a trophy. Golden trophy. Golden calf. Idol worship. Final score, I don't know. I'm not that good. But that under 2.5 is looking good. It's looking very good now. But again, you never know. Look what happened with a couple of games where they score late. But yeah, looks like Morocco have more of the ball now. And my mate just sent me a 33-second audio. So yeah, Gollum's ring, a wrestling ring, wedding ring. Napoleon Bonaparte, like Bono, Boner. Crazy stuff. Watchman just said, not everyone is allowed to touch the authentic World Cup trophy. FIFA enforces strict regulations that limit physical contact with the original solid gold trophy to a very select group of people. Only players and coaching staff from the team that wins the current tournament are authorized to lift and kiss it on the pitch. Presidents, prime ministers, and leaders of the host nations and the reigning champion country, and then select high-ranking FIFA executives. So, yeah, very few people can even touch this World Cup. It's like sacred to them. And I'm sure it's worth a lot of money. Since Elliot Page is publicly transgender, does that mean he reverted back? My thing about Elliot Page is Elliot Page was a boy who pretended to be a girl who became a boy, who went back to, well, he never was a genetic male who pretended to be a female who is now back to their original state. That's what I think Elliot Page is. Or whatever her name was before his. It's just confusing with them. Mbappe is supposed to be a world-class player and takes a penalty like that in the quarterfinals. They're not in control, bro. I'm sure it looked like he deliberately missed. I don't think they're in control. But my thing is France don't lose in 90 with the odds. Even if they go down. Even if Morocco bang first, I don't think France lose in 90. And then after that, I don't know. Yeah, that movie Juno was about Jupiter. It was about duality as well, Juno. And she's pregnant in it. I think she's she gets pregnant as a teenager. Not getting pregnant now though, are you, Elliot? And Elliot Page now is like, I'll show you it. I think Elliot Page was doing some boxing or something. And that's what I'm saying. Like, give me a woo here, guys, right? So Elliot Page, I need you all to just give me a woo. Somebody thinks Morocco in penalties, a shootout. Shootout connects to war. Say France knock out, who they playing? Belgium, right? And you've got like Pedri take his shirt off. The centre mid. It'll look like that. Can we get a few more woos? Today, maybe a couple of French players or Moroccan players take the shirt off. If they have a body like that, this guy looks like a footballer, like an elite footballer's body with those abs. The more I study it, I look at the nipples, I see the issues with the body. But I'm telling you, look, this is what we're told is a woman. That's what they've told us. Now a man, and that physique looks like a World Cup footballer's shirt, like taking the shirt off. And also looks like, to be fair, there's a lot of bad transitions. Elliot Page, if I saw this person in a bar, in a gym, I'd think it was a man. I wouldn't be like, oh, that's a trans. I'd look at that and go, that's a man. And geez, man, I need to get back doing my abs. Got legs like me, by the way. Although. So, yeah, this is what I'm just talking about. Like, it's so tricky. What did Elliot Page look like? What was she called? See, I don't like seeing he or she. I don't know. What was the original name of Elliot Page? Because I'm pretty sure she was hot. or he was hot. Is it? What was the name? Elliot Page. Does it have the original name anyway? So that's the movie Juno. The Odyssey. Oh my word! This beast, the sea beast, the sea beast. What was her name? See, it's just how we can just forget. Ellen Page. Ellen Page, born the same year as Messi. He got a body like Messi. Literally got a body like Messi. I'm going to take... So I got an Ellen Page. It takes... All right, look. Guys, isn't this just an example of what I said earlier with male and females? Can I get a woo? I said with Sabalenka, get rid of her tits, chop her hair off. It looks like a strong male. And like with this, like, look, grow the hair out long, get a bit of lipstick on. She looks like an attractive woman there. I'd go on a date with that. Like, if I saw that, I'd be okay, I'll go on a date with her. Wouldn't you? And now it's like, this is why, now it's that. It's like Messi's body. Let me find Messi shirt off. I don't like that I'm typing in all these men with the shirts off. Forgive me. Messi's got those abs, similar like abs. Why are you showing me Ronaldo with his shirt off? So his body ain't that much different to that Elliot Page's, and he's got a curve in his back, that female curve. That curve, guys, is so they can give birth. It's pretty insane, this stuff. So you just seen Ellen Page or Elliot Page. He don't take his shirt off a lot, Messi. Does he? Yeah, I guess there's more chance of finding him on the beach with his shirt off. They're like that. That ain't much different to where are you, Ellen? You see? That actually looks better than Messi's body. So there's not much difference, guys. There just isn't. You got to stop calling people crazy for calling this trans stuff out, especially when the world is promoting it. Still no. Wait, why is it frozen? Goal France. Mbappe, did Mbappe get his goal? Guys, did Mbappe just score? As I'm talking about Messi. I want to see it. He had to get it, guys, that 201. I don't want to get in disallowed or some bullshit and me getting cocky. See what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying, guys? I said there's so many ways of betting on this. He had to score. That benefits France now. I've told you. If that, where did I mention him? I must have mentioned him. I did, didn't I? I'm getting tired. Where's Mbappe? Shit, did I not type it? I must have done. What? Can I get a woo? Sorry, guys. I'm going crazy. I'm so tired. Look. The game's 201 days after Mbappe's birthday. He made score assist. There was too many 201, but that's for France to win. So he got his goal. I told him about eclipsing Messi. Now Morocco have to come. Morocco have to attack. They've got no choice now. You can't sit back. But France's back line is so strong. And Morocco have done nothing. This could be 2-0. So Mbappe has 20 goals in 20 games. Exactly 20 years after they lost the World Cup final. What the heck? Kylian. He has kill in his name, like death. My laptop's getting beaten up here, guys. Kylian, death. The 20s for him. Pure Cypher is 20. Man, he connects to death. That's why they call him whatever they call him. So it is, isn't it? It's what happened. Like Mbappe, Messi missed a penalty, he scored. Mbappe missed a penalty, he scored. Can't ride off these demons, guys. And I said France are not losing this game in 90 minutes with those odds. They're not. And they've got more chance to qualify. I think I need a stream about this Ellen page, but I'm sick of looking at this photo. Watchman, I appreciate your generosity, brother. I'm actually going for sushi with my mate Chris tonight, trying to build his faith in Christ. He's almost there. Guess where? Oh my word, bro! I'm going to read that in a minute. My mate Chris, who I'm meeting, bro, he's from, oh my word, no way. Have you just got me thinking about that because of your super chat? Guys, the guy I'm meeting tonight for sushi lives in Corona. And Mbappe's just got 20 goals in 20 games, and Corona was declared a pandemic 2020. Oh my word, I'm meeting a guy who was born and raised and still lives in Corona. Shh. Guys, I said after all these golden hours earlier, the rooster would crow and they'd wake up. It's mocking Jesus ritual playing in front of our eyes. He did. He messaged me. He said Bono would make 3 saves, then France will eventually score. He messaged me it. Incredible. And Corona crown. Oh my word, my stomach's growling. Guys, do you mind if I go down and grab a sandwich? Give me a woo. I've got charged now. I'll have to go make a sandwich. I took Mbappe 1 goal, should have took 2. Why has he scored again? And yeah, it all connects not just to these demons, to us. We have to accept right now we live in a coded reality. And you can actually use this coded reality to get you closer to God. Look what it's done to me, guys. I'm not all excited now Mbappe scored and France are winning. I want to... Let's see how calm I was when Bono saved it. Back in the day, I'd be sick. I said Mbappe would score. What's he doing? I would like that. Now I'm like, well, he can still score. And this game's not done yet either. I'm going to have to make a sandwich, man. My stomach's growling. Still 1-0. I clicked on it and it froze. I'm like, there's probably been a goal. But, yeah, let me have a look what I have. You know what? I have a little chicken wrap. I'll take that. It's not the biggest, but we'll have it. Sorry if you can hear that noise coming from the air fryer. But yeah, I got Mbappe scores, France win, Mbappe 2 or more goals. Nice. Watchman said, I said in the chat too, it's so easy when you have the Holy Spirit. Me and Watchman did this incredible code for the Knicks to win the NBA Finals and the Seahawks to win the Super Bowl. Anytime him and I have worked together on sports codes, we've hit the underdog. This is not an underdog. This is France. Like, again, I told you, how do you stop France? Other than that 1 number against them? Guys, France's coach, mother, died on Zidane's birthday. It's 2-0. Oh my word, I mentioned Dembele. With the Muslim. And the 20s. I didn't think I put it in my code. I told you in the stream he's Muslim. Oh my word. Did you hear me say that, guys? I said the Muslim. Might score. I should type
this stuff up on my site, though. I say so. The amount of times I nail it exact in these streams and I don't type it up for people. I did do that 20 fine, though, didn't I? I did do that. Didn't I? Yeah, I did do the 20 for Mbappe as well before the game. So 10 and 7 scored for the Beast. He's number 7, isn't he? The Beast has 10 on, 7 heads. It's number 10 and number 7. The 9-11 for Morocco, I told a lot of people, seemed too obvious. But I was like, if it hits, I'll take it for the book. But yeah, it's France. And it's freaking the Muslim. 6666. Guys, can I get a woo? I didn't even catch that. Guys, the 666. Can somebody give me a woo? I didn't even catch. Guys, I mentioned my code about France with 666s. They've scored after 60 and 60. Look, I said that was my favorite. I said that was my favorite part. It's not over yet. Don't get carried away, Adam. Morocco 13 points, France 18. Revelation 13:18. Here is wisdom. Let him that hath understanding count the number of the beast, for it's the number of a man, and his number 603 scoring 666. France hosted and won the World Cup in 1998, which is 666 plus 666 plus 666. Their federation's FFF 666, and they fucking scored after 60 and 66. No, now that's too much. Because you add up those numbers, guys, it's this. This is what I'm... Please, guys, will you buy my book? Give me a woo if you'll buy my book. Guys, I've done this 6 years. Blood, sweat, and tears, legit, not sleeping to get to this point. I hope you can get my book. 60 plus 66 is 126. The beast reigns for 1,260 prophetic days, guys. 126 is when Kobe died. Kobe was inducted in the NBA Hall of Fame on Dembele's birthday. Look, the 126. It's the beast. This is all about the beast. And then number 10 and 7 scored 10 horns, 7 heads. I'm glad I stayed and did the stream for you. People keep asking me, you should stream whilst the games are going on. I just didn't think anyone would watch. The beast has 10 horns and 7 heads, refers to the apocalyptic beasts, representing worldwide God-opposing empires. Guys, Revelation's the 66th book, the 66-minute goal. And maybe that 2.5 ain't looking that good now. I didn't post that on my website. I said it in the stream. Maybe that ain't looking good. But 10 and 7 banged, guys, which is my brother, the Watchman's birthday. And of course, he assisted. He's eclipsing Messi. He's going to eclipse Messi. Of course, number 20 assisted, showing us it was going 2-0. I had... Oh, my word. This is a freaking joke. What's the odds now? It should be over. If you've got France, cash out. Look, you can't even bet on the money line now. So they're telling you that it's over. Looks like I'm not going to do it. Maybe I can go at the gym. I have a feeling the 2-0's too perfect. What do you reckon? Is 2-0 too perfect? Or is this just like pure 20? 9 plus 11, 9-11, that's 20. Cheers to this chicken wrap, guys. I hope it... I'm so hungry. Blessed for the food. Haaland has a beast, Riddle. He is the beast. It's his nickname. I told you he's going to score in every... He'll probably score against England. I said, Haaland will score in every game he plays in, and he's scored in every game he's played in. Will he score against England? Probably. I don't even think I need a code for Haaland to score against England. He was born in England. So, what I think is really satanic is that the French national rugby team are one of the best in the world all of a sudden. Yeah, it was always Australia, New Zealand, England, South Africa. It was never France, and now they're one of the best. But then they just say it. They've got a golden generation of talent. It's the code. Do you understand that? Guys, I'm still getting over that. Can I get a woo? I should be typing this on my website. 6066. I'm going to screenshot that. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for liking. Thanks for your super chats. Thank you for your wisdom you're sharing. I appreciate you. Remember, I've stopped being cocky with this. Everyone, who's going to win? Who's going to win? I honestly don't know. Just don't see France losing in 90 minutes, probably qualify. I don't know who's winning this game. I did like Mbappe. But again, the game ain't done until the whistle's done. But this is France. They don't really concede. It'll be what they call a footballing miracle if Morocco score 2 goals. So I'm not going to say they've won yet. That's why I tell people to cash out, even though you can't, because it's not even letting you. That's how confident they are. Like the game's over. If Morocco score 1, everything changes. But are they creating anything? France are also really good in possession. They can keep the ball as well. God has already won. Amen. That's what you need to know. This is all ritual. But the beauty of it, everything Satan does is inspired by the Bible. So when you know the Bible, you see through the devil. Watchman, give me an amen. When you know the Bible, you see through the devil. When you know the truth, you see through the lies. I didn't see any of this until I was saved. For 2 years, I thought I was a truth seeker. I wasn't no truth seeker. I wasn't seeking Jesus. I was seeking knowledge. I was seeking being the best coder in the world. All that bullshit that means nothing. Now I know Christ. Now I am a child of God. I know the truth. I know victory belongs to Him. That I see through the devil as well as anybody I've ever met. You should lead 2-0. I just tell people to cash out. That's because I care. Their money, innit? But I don't like the fact that Morocco could score. It could be happening right now as I'm doing this. And then it's a sweat for them. Just smoke a cigar. Well, don't smoke a cigar. I didn't even notice that 60, 66. Whatever, 60, 60. Yeah. Oh, shit. This is just a joke. I think it's like, I'll say it again. I'm getting rid of the. No, I need that. The Bible is scripture. Satan scripts sports and he scripts Hollywood. That's my take. That's my take from doing this for 6 years. Scripture is God written, God breathed, eternal. Football scripts are Satan. Hollywood scripts are Satan. The news that you watch, the scripts are Satan. Like all your national anthems and stuff, that's the devil. Pledging your allegiance to your country and not Jesus. That's how I see it. He is the ruler of this world. God's sovereign over all creation, but permits Satan influence. Great influence. That's why we're in the age of influences, like Speed, who's a demon, a speed demon. Ousmane Dembele scores his first goal of the World Cup, 66 minutes. Oh, he did, yeah. But I was talking about Dembele being a Muslim. That he could pop up. Yeah, I don't think France let them back in, but you never know because it's not human. Wow, that's really good with the 200 week, 3 days before the birthday, 25th of August, 1999. 1999 is when Beckham won the treble against Bayern Munich. Yeah, the Norwegians scored. Good point with Solskjaer. Beckham owns Inter Miami, Messi's team. The Red Devils won the treble when The Matrix was released. You know what I mean? Is Dembele definitely number 7? I'm pretty sure he is. Okay, he is. I don't know. So Mbappe misses a penalty, he scores, he assists. He just is an animal. What time is it? Oh, I can't believe it's 2:41. So Mbappe's off, so he got 1 goal for his 2020. Who do France play? Spain or Belgium? What a game that's going to be. I actually do want Spain-France. Because I did a code for Spain to get to the semi-final. But I think that'll be a good game. I don't think either one fears the other one. I think if it's Belgium, France, Belgium will just get their ass kicked. Even though they're good now. I say good now, they've been good for a while. Belgium, let me see their unbeaten run. Spain, France is what I want to see. Belgium, unbeaten run. They haven't lost in a long time. 18 matches. Their freaking name's the Red Devils. Oh my god, 12 wins, 6 draws. Guys! The 1-2-6 for the Red Devils. I just choked on some dry tortilla. But we'll keep going. 18 match, 6 plus 6 plus 6. 12 wins, 6 draws. I literally just said France's goals was 60-66, which is 126. When Kobe died. So that's why. 12-6. They last lost to the Ukraine. The beast reigns. They lost to the Ukraine. Remember, I told you this. This was a tough one. Morocco last lost a span of 334 days ago. And Deschamps is going to get his 334th win. If they hold on. Sorry about that burp, guys. That's that sweet chili sauce. Forgive me. I'm still hungry. I've left it too late. You know when you... Oh, geez, I'm still hungry. I've got a bag of crisps, but how annoying is that? You don't want to hear the illusion crunching on chips. It makes my head go when people eat chips. So I don't think... I'm going to have to just wait. Somebody's eating chips next to me, I walk away. Crisps, that is, you Americans. Crisps. Somebody's munching crisps next to me, I politely walk away. Unless I'm eating them myself. Because it makes me... I'm getting pissed off thinking about somebody eating chips next to me now. Crisps. See, I'm getting confused. Chips is fine. Crisps? All right, we're still 2-0. Mbappe is down with a fake injury. So he can come off with the 2020 riddle. Bacola. He always seems to pop up with a chance, doesn't he, this Bacola guy? Big long legs. Super fast, him. Do you think Spain can beat France? Yes. Absolutely, I do. If anyone's going to beat France, it's Spain or England. For me. No, I can't eat those crisps, mate. Let me see if there's something else. It will be Spain-France. The 113th edition of the Tour de France is being held in Spain and France. Wow. Kobe Bryant equals 113. Drafted round 1, pick 13. NBA debut, 11-3. Supported Barcelona, didn't he? That's a good one. The Tour de France. There's a guy on my website called Lazaro. It's absolutely next level coder. And he coded the winner of the cycling today. On my website, he coded the winner of the cycling. I don't code cycling. I'm not sure I've even coded the Tour de France once. But he codes who's going to win the freaking cycling. How do you code cycling? I guess it's easy to pick a winner, isn't it? You're going to cheat, but come on. We can't all know what's going on. Kylian Mbappe, Kylian Mbappe, Kylian Mbappe. He is. It's the Pele thing that I found as well with Sean, the Pele. He's the second coming of Pele. He's the second coming of Pele. They haven't beat Belgium yet. I didn't say they did. I said I would like Spain. I would like Spain against France. I didn't say they will beat them. Spain are a lock. I know they're not a lock. I just say good luck playing against Spain when they score first. If you're not getting the ball, you've got to score first against them to beat them. Have to score first against them. Probably have to go up 2-0. Oh, cheers, bro. Probably have to go up 2-0 against Spain. Because they dominate. They dominate. They don't penetrate you like running at you. They just, man, there's no better nation than turning on the half turn. Getting on the half turn, threading a ball through 3 players, see you later, a couple of quick players, especially when they had that Naki Williams. Yeah, you've got to score first against Spain. Or you've got to beat them on penalties, in my opinion. Mbappe came off 77th minute. Pele, 77 goals, bro. Pele got 77 goals for Brazil. Flight 77 was hijacked on 9/11. Guys, this was pure 9/11. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. France sub 77th minute equaled 32. Wow, France can go 3-2 in World Cup finals, bro. Oh shit, I think I'm going to have to open the crisps. Apologies, guys. My stomach's growling. Got a coach in like 35-degree heat. Probably 34 degrees because Morocco's run's about to end. Still 2-0, hopefully. Chance for France, another one. Again, Morocco have to come out now. If anyone scores a goal, it's probably going to be France again. Morocco have to attack now. Their heads are probably gone. But let me have a look. Maybe I can eat something that's not. Nah, it's crisps. I barely eat crisps, by the way. This is from the resort. I don't really buy. Oh yes, it's got a cranberry. It's got a cranberry cookie. Oh my word, where did that come from? Oh. Yeah, you can probably hear the crunch, guys. It's not as bad as the crisps. Cranberry cookie. Oatmeal. Oh, I needed that. Thank you, God. That is huge. That is brilliant stuff. This is really good, guys. You sickos. I can't wait to expose these, man. I'm going to go deeper into these two. Who's that? Man, he looks evil. Who is he? Is it his dad? They're so cocky. It's because they know the script. Baphomet finger. Well, they're always touching each other as well, aren't they? They're always touching each other up. Baphomet fingers, can you see him? Is he down with his finger pointing? I see you, Zinedine. Is he going to lift it again? I'll have to do from the dates when he won it. So this one, shall we have a look, guys? Anybody want me to look? All right, this is the final. When was the... Oh, yeah. 15th of July. Is there anything, has anybody caught this? Shit, where's all my tabs? No? Here? Alright. See if there's anything. Oh my gosh. Yes, there is. It's been 84 years. Oh my word. Are they going to win it? 8 years, 4 days after they won it? God, this is massive, this number. Guys, this is massive. 8 years, 4 days. This is when Vatican City was founded. 2/11/1929. This is when St. Peter's Basilica was struck twice by lightning in Vatican City. 84 years, oh my word. 42 plus 42, 84. Are they going to win it? Oh my word, that cookie, guys. I need some water though. That cookie's just kept me going for at least another 10 minutes. Griezmann's kids were all born on 4/8, yeah. That's what they tell you when the eclipse was. Probably not even his own kids. 29th World Cup match for Morocco, France 29, Tupac 29. It's exactly 1,556 weeks from Tupac's death. Loyola died. I told you, look, Bacola always seems to get a chance. Look what happens. Chance for Bacola. Loyola died 1556. Morocco coach goes 7-3-1. Loyola died 31-7, 64. Mbappe's 64th goal. Brilliant. Yeah, you have a brilliant gift for this, Glenn. Yeah, they're not all their kids. Look at like the Obamas. How can Michelle give birth? How does Beyonce give birth when they're men? How? They can't. So whose kids are they? Where do they get these kids from? Big Mike, Michelle Obama clearly didn't give birth, right? So where did they get the kid from? Or kids? Barbara Bush. Who gave birth to George Bush Jr.? Can't be Barbara. She looks like Aleister Crowley. I don't get a late goal. I've got an awful feeling there's going to be another goal. And I don't want that. Because this right here is too good. The 60-60, stop doing that, Adam. The 60-66 with the 2-0, exactly 20 years after they lost the World Cup final to Italy. That was Ronaldo and Messi's first World Cup as well. Are they going to get me with a sucker punch? With another goal? And Mateta have a Palace striker, the Palace. France could play England. France beat England in the last World Cup. And remember, the winning goal was Giroud, who got the goal of the year against Palace. Oh my word, can I get a woo, Watchman? France have a Palace striker. France beat England in the last World Cup. The winning goal was Giroud, who scored a scorpion kick against Palace for the Gunners. What am I looking at? Breeding farms. I guess I'll put human breeding farm. I really wanted to go to the gym. I'm going to have to sneak 30 minutes at the gym. Oh my goodness. Slave breeding. Sanctioned human breeding programs as a tool of total societal control. Or slave breeding is making the slaves have sex with the owners and bear a child because they have like the good genes and stuff. The breeding farm. 6 extra minutes. What the heck? Look, cometh the hour, cometh the man. Only the Father knows the hour. Can I get a woo? They always say, cometh the hour. Only the Father knows the hour of Jesus' return. Do you think French centre-back Upamecano is good? Don't watch. Never watched him. Stop watching football, really. If he's starting for France at centre-half, he's probably unbelievable. So, yeah. But have I ever watched him? No. Best centre-half I've ever seen? Let me think. Well, Maldini was a joke, but he was more of a left-back. Nesta was crazy. Yapstam. Who else have I seen? Like, it was just unreal centre half. Vidic. Rio Ferdinand. Unbelievable. I'm not going to say John Terry, bro. I know you love him as your boyfriend. Never really liked Terry, although he obviously won loads and he scored loads of goals. I never really liked him as a footballer, maybe because I was a Man United fan. Centre out, Sammy Hipio. I remember Sammy Hipio. I thought he was really good for Liverpool. Ramos, PK. Ashley Cole was unbelievable, but he wasn't a centre half. What other centre halves have we had? Like, who now? Who's the best right now? Freaking Gabriel. Who's the best centre half in the Premier League? Who is it? Maybe that Ruben Dias. The quality's gone down. Van Dijk, not anymore. Van Dijk he's not anymore. He's not the best centre half anymore. He was maybe 2 or 3 years ago. He's not now. Van Dijk's done for me. He was, not now. Like, right now, who's the best centre half in the world? It could be this French one. I don't know. I've never seen him. Who is the best centre half right now? Who's Spain's centre half? They never concede. Saliba, yeah, he's very good. Maybe Saliba. Maybe that PSG. Marquinhos, I don't know. Maybe Saliba, yeah, he's special, isn't he? Stones is done. Stones is done. Don't even start for England. Stones was great, but not anymore. He's not the best defender in the world. It's gone, guys. That the levels dropped. The levels dropped. So probably Saliba is the best. If you look at Arsenal's run, their clean sheets in the Champions League, the Premier League, I think he's better than Gabriel. I think he's more consistent. He's not as emotional like Gabriel. Don't make as many mistakes. Probably this guy. But again, I've probably only seen him a few times. I used to know all this shit, guys. Gabriel's the Arsenal centre-half. The Brazilian, who has that rivalry with Haaland. But why is it not updating this? How long's left? 6 minutes added, 2:54. There's got to be a few minutes left. Two minutes left. Another chance. Arteta. Missed an easy chance. He's an absolute beast, this guy. He's massive. So, yeah, they're going to... Morocco go out with 33 points, guys. How big is 33 with France? I told you. The dialing code's plus 33. They've just knocked out Morocco. Kept them on 33 points. They host the 33rd edition of the Olympics. Win the 33rd edition of the Champions League with PSG. Like, this is why the numbers are so important. Do you know what I mean? Once France got that first goal, it was done. Oh, wait. I said under 2.5, didn't I? Shit, I don't want another goal. I mentioned in the stream and one of my mates took it. Shit. Now there's some... I said under 2.5 probably, and it's 2-0. I don't want another one. How long left? Got to be in the last minute now. Don't have them nick one here. It's hard watching this, isn't it, when you don't have the actual game. You don't know what's going on. 50 seconds. Who has the ball? France should just keep the ball now. I don't know why they keep trying to get a third. Just keep the ball. Who's got the ball? French Freemasonry give the light. Yeah, they gave the light to America, the Liberty, the false light, the Lucifer, the Morning Star. France have the ball. Keep it then. Why are they trying to get a third? I guess I respect that in a weird way, but to keep possession of the ball, Morocco are probably walking now. Morocco should be walking around the pitch. I can't see them like pressing. If it were 1-0, they would be. France should just go back to the keeper, back to the fullback. That's all they should be doing now. It's done. Is it over? Oh my word, under 2.5, baby. It wasn't looking good for a while, that, was it? We got 2 goals in 6 minutes. Oh, it's finished. Wow. Okay, did you enjoy that, guys? I don't think I can do this every game because I'm a busy guy. Not trying to sound big time. But look at this. I posted this. I'm glad I typed it up during my stream. Today is the 20-year anniversary of France losing the 2006 World Cup final. They lost on pens. This is Mbappe's 20th all-time FIFA World Cup game. He can get his 20th all-time goal. Death equals 20. And it freaking finishes 20. I'm glad I typed that up. Because that was before the game. I don't know what people are saying. I'll tell you something that does annoy me. Thank you, Silent. That does annoy me. Somebody could have read this and implied I'm saying France lose on penalties. And this is what bothers me about this work. I'll type something like that. And they'll go, wait, does that mean France are losing on penalties? No, I don't know what it means, but I've got to tell you. That is what is clear. That was clear. As to this benefit in France, I don't know. I found this in the stream, didn't I? So yeah, France, semis. You expect it with their odds. Dembele on form is the best player in the world, supposedly. So it's not a shock. So Lazaro said Mbappe get his 8th goal, but he said Morocco. I'm going to tell him Morocco stayed on 8 World Cup wins. So Morocco stayed on 8 World Cup wins. Mbappe got his 8th goal. Oh, what? Rock for ages? Interesting how Zidane scored in the 7th minute of the game. Materazzi scored in the 19th. That's the World Cup final. What? Guys, give me a woo. What went on here? Zidane. Oh, what? Guys, give me a woo here, guys. Dave, love you. What is just gone on here? 2006. I've got goosebumps. The final. I didn't know the time of the goals. Oh, come on, show me it here, maybe. What the heck? That's the World Cup final. That's the World Cup final date. 1907. Oh, this is going in the book, man. What the heck? Guys, smash the like button. Watchman, thanks for all your support here. Dave, all of you. The freaking finals 1907. I've connected it to Deschamps' mother dying on Zidane's birthday. Red card, 110 minutes. The World Trade Center had 110 floors. Deschamps has 127 losses. Buildings 127 came down on the 110 World Trade Center floors. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. And remember, Materazzi was 23. It's the 23rd edition of the World Cup. Zidane was 10. 23 plus 10 is 33. 33 points for Morocco. Guys, this is mental. This is why, look, Lazaro, thank you. Rock for Ages, thank you. Sars, thank you. So they're mentioning something about shootouts. See, Yamal, these people are leaning. 2-0 might be the score to go with the 20s. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. This is mental. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I think it's always been coded. It's just people like me see it now. I have to go. I stayed. We had a good stream. France won. Mbappe banged. We broke the matrix. We glorified Christ. We exposed the devil. We showed the power of numbers. We learned about history. Like, I got to update this book tonight. I don't know how I have time to do all of this stuff. But I do. England, Norway, who's playing? Is it them tomorrow? See, I don't even know when my own nation plays, how much I'm disconnected. Is that the game tomorrow? No, it's Spain, Belgium. Now I've got to start looking. Why Spain, France? Why Belgium, France? What's the historical connections? When did they last play? What's the head-to-heads? It's so complex, man, to do this. I'm not doing that right now. There's not a chance. England, Saturday, okay. The bookies are damage control. That's why France... Yeah, the bookies... I think the demons control the algorithm. That's why I said in my post, I'm like, France can't lose this in 90. Can I get a woo? They cannot lose it in 90. They can't. Not with those. Why would Morocco plus 520 when they're 34 games unbeaten, undefeated at this World Cup, African Cup of Nations winners, some of the best players in the world like Hakimi? Why are they those odds? They're not winning in 90. There's no way, and France probably qualify. The one thing I didn't have confidence in, like huge confidence, was France in 90. And I can't, if I don't have confidence, I'm not going to say take France in 90. I loved Mbappe, not just because it's Mbappe, because of the 2020. And also, let me leave you with this. 8:20 a.m., 9/11. I'll leave you with this. Remember, Mbappe was born with 11 days left, right? He was born 12/20. At exactly 8:20 a.m. on 9/11/2001, American Airlines Flight 11 had been in air for 21 minutes and was about 26 minutes away from being deliberately crashed into the North Tower of the World Trade Center in the New York City. So Flight 11 got hijacked, but it didn't hit its target. Mbappe hit the target, didn't he? Mbappe, watch this. Give me a woo before I go. Yeah, it could be a repeat. I've done back-to-back codes 2 years straight on my website. Give me a woo. Dodgers just went back-to-back. You could have back-to-back with World Cup finals. Rarely happens, but it did with Argentina and Maradona. He beat them in 86 in the World Cup final, and he lost to them in 1990. Mbappe has 8 goals at this World Cup, 20 all-time. Can I get a woo? And he was born with 11 days left. That's going right in the book. My code was all 9/11. I nailed it, man. Jeez. Mbappe has 8 goals in 20 8 goals at this, 20 in total. Oh, he has 8 World Cup goals in this tournament in 20 games. That's when Flight 11 got hijacked. And he was born with 11 days left. And I'm just blown away. Also, France stayed on 20 losses. Morocco got their 12th loss. And we go back to Mbappe. Look at his birthday. Can we get one more woo? Do you like that? Well, you can see it as 12/20 or 2012. It's up to you. Either way, Morocco got their 12th World Cup loss. December's the 12th month. And France stayed on 20 losses. So wait, France just stayed on 20 losses at the World Cup by winning 2-0 in Mbappe's 20th World Cup game, where he got his 20th World Cup goal exactly 20 years after they lost the World Cup final. That's all a fact. And he's born the 20th day of the last month. That's all a fact. It's jersey numbers 10 and 10 gets you 20. 10 for Madrid, 10 for France. 20. Death. Death equals 20. His name is Kill, Ian. Kill. I like to call him Kylie. Very feminine. He loves his transgenders. Don't you, Killian? Guys, Adam, stop talking now. It's time for you to go. So basically dated Mbappe in a wig then. I never looked at this person. He's doing the bathroom at 2 fingers, by the way. So he dated this trans. Is what he did. There's no question in it. Jeez, look at the jaw. This is what I'm talking. Looks like something from Bo Selector. Who me grapes? All right. Kylian pushing. Oh my word, looks like a witch. What? Why? Kylian Mbappe, man, is probably top 3 footballers in the world. And he's dating this. Like, looks like a tree. Is that what she's trying to be, a tree? And look at this one. Look, that's who he wants. He wants a bit of Olivier. Can I get a woo? Let's be real, guys. And this looks like Dua Lipa, who's a band duo. But look, it's like the Titanic. He's lifting him up like it's his girlfriend, guys. That's a real photo. That's not Photoshop. That's a real photo. So yeah, Mbappe, look again, got body like Ellen Page. Can I get a woo? His body's like Ellen Page's. Same abs, same shit as that trans. I can't say trans on you. I've probably demonetized 15 times during this stream, to be fair. But he's got the same abs as that Elliot Page. And all your kids are looking up to Mbappe, who's dating a trans, who worships the devil. Some of you might even have a kid with an Mbappe shirt. Is he doing devil horns there with his hand? Oh no, he's pointing his finger though. To who, I don't know. So I don't think he's still... What is that? Jeez, man. There's some testosterone coming through the screen right now. Who's that? Please tell me that's not pretending to be a woman, because that's taking the piss. Hopefully that's an open one where they tell you, yeah, I don't mind those where they're open about it. But if that's claiming... Oh, jeez. They always cover the neck as well when they try to... Look, they'll try and cover their neck. The old Adam's apple. Because look how blatant it is there without the necklace. What the heck? Guys, I'm done, man. I'm telling you. Done. Someone thinks Spain 2-1. I just don't know how Belgium get the ball from Spain. I'm going to ride Spain. Screw it. Similar odds to the France game today. Who's this? Icardi. What? Wait, Icardi's. What? He's dating. What? It's in Spanish. I can't be asked translating it. I can if you want. Speak Spanish. Is that Icardi's bird? Oh. What's it say, bitch? You've got a lion there, Satan. Bleached blonde hair, the unclean spirits in Leviticus. What's Icardi doing here? No, I'm going to check it. Right before I go, I'll check the Icardi. Gotta fucking always type it in. The Argentine footballer Icardi was involved in a major media scandal with transgender influence. She publicly leaked intimate chat exchanges. What? Again, this is Icardi. I think he played Paris Saint-Germain, Galatasaray, Argentina. I think he won the World Cup. And he's dating this? Oh, why? Good looking guy as well. Very well, not really actually. Well, not bad. Oh yeah, shush. Freemason. So it's like, what? Probably have almost anyone you want and you're going for that. My head's gone here. They all bleach their hair blonde as well. See, that's so. Don't tell me that can't be trans. Is that trans as well? No way. Looks a bit like Avril Lavigne. But man, they're everywhere now. These people. I remember I did it. Whoa, jeez, get off screen now. Wow, I don't want to be seeing her with a banana in her mouth. My head just fully went there. And then look, they put the 2-finger thing up. Both genders. You get rewarded by the devil, guys. What's going on? Mbappe with a trans, Icardi with a trans. Like, it's all of them, man. That's who they all are. Look at that. They're so weak, man. Has he got one eye? Oh, that's enough. If that's Icardi with one eye, with a bottle top, my head's gone, guys. Been on fire in this stream. Let's end it with Icardi, who just randomly put a bottle top in his eye, because that's what you do. Nothing to do with one-eye symbolism for the Antichrist. You just get you know what? Nah. Icardi, I don't care how many trophies you've won. If you've won the World Cup, you're dating this. And my head's gone now. So we'll leave it there, guys. The world is not what you think it is. For some of you, you know what it is. It's run by devil. Spanish land grants in Mexico, California, Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, Texas. Brilliant. Yep. Spain, that's why they speak Spanish in Mexico. So I need to find out if that game's in Mexico. I don't know where it is. I don't know. But brilliant stuff. But yeah, Yamal. I don't think Yamal goes out, although he is a demon. He could go out to the Red Devils. But they could build up Yamal and Mbappe. That's what people want to see, innit? Everyone raves on about like Ronaldo, Messi, must see. Like, I think people do. They're ready for Mbappe, Yamal. I said they're going to replace Ronaldo and Messi. Yamal's going to be the Messi. Mbappe will be the Ronaldo. Mbappe's hero was Ronaldo. Yamal's hero was Messi. It's like written. That's why Messi baptized Yamal. He actually baptized him. So that could be the thing. Yamal against Mbappe. Maybe it's too perfect. Got to be aware of the too perfect codes. What the public really want. They often don't give them it. But I can see Yamal and Mbappe. That's got a nice beginning of a storyline with them. I don't think they have much history, do they? Awesome, Adam. I'll join your site rather than give YouTube half a super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, YouTube take 40% of my super chats, which I think, again, I can't fight them. It's their platform. 4.5 hours, Adam. You've done 4.5 hours on a stream. On my life, I had no idea. 4.5 hours. Didn't know. I had no idea. Have I been to Brighton Beach? I don't think I've been to Brighton. I'm sure it's full of gays, but I'm sure it's one of the nicest beaches, isn't it, in England? But you need nice weather. I've heard it's pretty cool. Would I want to go to Brighton Beach? I live next to the Pacific Ocean. I'm not really buzzing about going to Brighton Beach. I'm sure it's better than Blackpool Beach, which is horse shit. All right? Whoever faces France is playing in Dallas. It'll connect to JFK then. That's why Ronaldo went out in a JFK riddle. Check out Cody for that. Barca, Madrid, Mbappe, Yamal, that's another good connection, yeah. You have those connections with Barca and Madrid. Adam, you look like Harry Kane. Yep, I'm a better finisher, though. I didn't mind my sister, like Harry Kane. But yeah, there's definitely a resemblance. Did you hear him speak after the Azteca? I get it. The altitude can do that to your voice. It's done it to me once in Puebla. I went out on a run. It's like I'd been like inhaling helium. I couldn't talk. So I don't think he faked that. Or he sound like a Sesame Street character. It can do that to your voice. But I'm sure, again, there was probably a ritual behind the whole thing. Or maybe he just lost his voice. But back in the day, I would have loved that interview. Harry Kane, because he worked hard. I watched that game. Like as a football fan, they worked their ass off. Harry Kane, Bellingham, they were tracking back. Like you could see that they did leave it all out there. But again, I don't mean that it's not coded, but he did work hard, and he does love England, doesn't he, Harry Kane? You can see, like some of them, they don't want to play for the nation for whatever reason. With him, he does. Probably because he's royal family. Do you know what I mean? I've said that about him. Adam, doesn't Kane have Jimmy Hill's chin? Nah, Jimmy Hill's chin is like this. That's Jimmy Hill. The guy who did Match of the Day, his chin, I've got a strong jaw. Jimmy Hill's chin's like that. That's the guy who did Match of the Day, isn't it? His chin is a joke. So, does Harry Kane have a bit... Harry Kane's got the snozzle, hasn't he? Harry Kane's like that. Oh, I thought it was really good. We went to the Azteca and really impressed with the way that we found. I thought the substitutions were fantastic. Obviously difficult conditions, but we knew that going in there we have a really good chance. We've got a fantastic squad of players, and we've got a coach who knows how to win. So yeah, Harry Kane's got a snozzle on him. I would focus on Kane's nose more than his chin. I don't think it's not like Dick Dastardly. You remember him with Muttley? Yeah, don't compare Jimmy Hill's chin with anyone's chin. Because his chin was a joke. Legit, a joke. Google him. I'm not
going because I've got to go. I'm going to go lift some weights now. I'm going to go coach. I'm going to meet my mate for sushi, Chris from Corona. You can't make it up. I'm meeting Christopher from Corona. And now you've got your boy Mbappe, 20 goals, 20 games at the World Cup. And coronavirus declared a pandemic, 2020. That's why Brazil went out 3-11, 3-1-1. It's when COVID was declared a pandemic and they got their 20th World Cup loss. COVID was declared a pandemic, 3-11-20. Brazil left this World Cup 3 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss, 20 World Cup losses. They left in a corona riddle. All right, maybe I'll do more of these going forwards. We'll see. It depends on my schedule, eh? Yeah, Messi's not human. It's like someone's controlling him. The guy's not human. Something not right about that guy. Something off about him. Something off about that guy. All right, glad you enjoyed the stream. Ping the like on your way out, and I'm off. That chicken wrap got me through, guys, and that cookie just about got me through that. All right, 4.5 hours later. Take care. Why did they do Ronaldo like that? Like what? Can somebody give me like what? What, give him 5 Ballon d'Ors? Let him win 5 Champions Leagues? Let him win the Nations League? Let him win Euro 2016? Let him go down as one of the greatest of all time? How did they do him dirty? Let him break goal scoring records? I'm pretty sure he's not being done dirty. Can somebody give me a woo? I don't think you can say Ronaldo's being done dirty. Look at his career. My goodness. I think Neymar got done dirty because he went there. Everyone was like, why is he there? He's a joke. He's shit now. He's injured. He's just not what he used to be. He comes in. They don't pass him the ball. All right. He gets his embarrassing penalty. Neymar got done dirty. I don't think Ronaldo got done dirty. He got his 3 goals. Portugal did all right. They got knocked out by the best team in the world, who they are ranked number 1, Spain. He didn't get done dirty, bro. Just for whatever reason, everyone thought he was going to win the World Cup because they're fanboys. They love Ronaldo. Why does he deserve it? No, he don't. He don't deserve it. But anyways, I'm off. Love you all. Take care. Speak soon. God wins.